You'll never make me do that. Not in your goddamn.
Yeah, cause you'll be dead.
Jordan, can I make you watch One Piece?
No, absolutely
Damn it!
not.
Honestly, One Piece, not that bad. I haven't watched the show, but I'm
just the
been reading
anime.
the
It's
I've
really
never
badly
seen One Piece.
paced.
I just wanted to see if I could do it over Tyler. Why
could
is there
probably
someone
definitely
peeping
do.
outside my house?
Sorry. it's my yacht.
Get your
Jordan
yacht
died.
out of my driveway, please.
Wait a second.
Fuck
I thought the
you.
yacht was still at my place.
I have multiple yachts, Jordan. Just
How much
don't
money
ask
do you?
how
How much
I-
money do you have?
Like you think I buy them with money? I buy them with
Tyler,
yacht tokens.
Tyler,
Yeah,
a
joking.
bathtub is not a yacht.
Oh. Well,
You know what?
Alex
That's
didn't
the
say
intro. That's the
Alex
intro right
didn't
there.
say to get the bathtub out of the driveway, so I am okay legally.
What session is this? 52, I think, yeah?
Yeah, 52.
52.
52.
Guys, we're almost at a stack.
Guys, we have
Okay.
enough.
We're
We have
almost
enough sessions to
54,
make
yeah.
a deck of cards.
No.
A stack of 64, man. We're almost there.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Anyways, as you can tell, we're professionals. One of our players
Snappy,
owns
you should
multiple
do the-
yachts, so
You should do the.
no, we're not gonna make
The
Snappy
recap.
do the recap for the
Why
session he
not?
wasn't at.
I literally wasn't even. You would
No,
get like
he-
3 details from me out of order.
Alright, give him then.
Give those details.
Alright,
Give me
so
those beats.
I crippled a golem, and you guys only got to take over the other one, so that was cool.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty rad. Then turns out there's a guy who you guys all thought was dead that is not dead, and now he is a bad guy.
Correction, Ruben didn't think he was dead, and everyone gaslit him.
Yeah.
So
I
that,
called him an asshole over the phone. That was really funny.
and
Yeah, then you gaslit Ruben even more.
I know.
So,
and then you guys are also not a big fan of Kambu because he's turning out to be quite a
Because he's a
peep
dick.
quite a
head.
problem.
Yeah.
He's a
He's a snake.
what's a word for a snake's dick?
Fuck you,
Snake.
I called it.
So, last we left off, the Tidebringers, in their journey to escape the Fearlands, were warned by Kambu that a particularly aggressive river was coming up. A river that drew its
shit,
corruptions, straight from the core of the Smiling Void, and that the waters themselves would animate and lash out at anything nearby that was living. One of the few safe places to cross also happened to be near to where Kambu made his home when he worked with the Fearlands. And so at Kambu's behest, you headed to a bridge across a waterfall and half fought, half deceived your way across with Kambu's help in translation and the use of a disguise self spell. Then, entering Kambu's home, you sought to disable or distract the Guardian, the Onyx Nullifier, one of the great Onyx automata that Kambu had designed and created. While Kambu ran through his house, gathering some belongings to hopefully be able to call the Onyx Guardian, a Onyx serpent that you had fought and destroyed earlier, to your side. However, Jin, in his initial exploration of Kambu's home, found Kambu's private quarters, picked and broke into the quarters, and fell victim to a trap, which dyed him multiple different colors, and set off alarms, and...
I'm sorry, if I may, I set off 2 alarms, because I was
set
that
off-
dumb.
You set off 2 alarms, got dyed 2 different colors, and...
2 alarms, all
Two-
twice.
2 traps, 2 alarms, 2 colors. You manage to dodge the damaging aspect of the first trap, but the
Too
second
fast, too furious.
but the second trap was too fast and too furious for you. And a serpent's head latched onto your arm, injecting a deadly venom that even now renders that arm useless. After the
dominant hand.
After the fight with the Onyx Nullifier concluded, with Asya using her action surge and the last of her spell slots to finally take it down.
Good job, Snappy. That was a good play.
Oh, I could have done it with my eyes closed.
Yeah, you did, I think, actually.
Yeah, I was in bed.
Kamvu confronted Jin about the alarms and demanded to know what Jin had stolen. Jin reacted as many thieves do by admitting nothing and endeavoring to put back everything that he stole really quick so that he wouldn't be caught. But Kambu wouldn't be satisfied with that and went to pursue Jin. At which point, Ruben and Poyo, nervous at the amount of conflict in the air, both sought to strike out at Kambu. Ruben missed. Poyo, you saw your critical strike land and then witnessed a hiccup in time that you know is a trademark of the old compatriot of yours, Thaliard.
Yeah, fuck him.
And watched that same strike miss as Thaliard appeared out of thin air behind you, having used some of his temporal magic to protect what can only be assumed is a new ally in Kambu. For context, the map on the right side that looks shitty and handmade is in fact shitty and handmade because I made it by hand.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I had
No
to
way.
zoom out. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. That is the downstairs section that Jin got into. Those 2 doors that you see are the 2 doors whose traps Jin encountered. The gates there, the bars at the top of that room, are where the 4 Onyx prototypes are, behind those. And the rest is generally as you see it. Obviously, there's going to be some details that are different or be described differently based on what assets I could find and what images I could find to use because I can't draw for shit. But generally, you could use that as a reference. And more sections of that will be revealed as doors are opened. For now, however, as we step into the world of Lavenia once again, I believe an initiative roll is in order.
You damn Teuton.
Well, let's go ahead and clear the old initiative order and roll initiative.
Yep, sounds about right. You know, maybe I should have checked my rolls first. Let's see. Roll. Oh wait, I'm supposed to.
Well, damn. Okay.
Roll more.
Ruben, roll again.
Why?
Just a regular D20. We need to see. We need to break the tie between you and Thaliard.
Well, then I'm gonna use my abilities.
Sure. Just a regular D20. Just one.
I got a 19.
Nice. You will go before him.
figured out what I'm having for lunch.
Snake.
No, Wingstop.
So you don't want snake.
Egg.
As someone who owns ball pythons, Tyler, I don't think I would want to eat snake.
What about man snake?
Plus, I
You
don't
know,
think
man
this
snake is
would taste
different.
that good.
Exactly. It hits.
Snake tastes like chicken.
Bro.
Does it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it does.
From what people have told me.
From what I've experienced personally.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna hide my snakes from you now.
You can buy snake.
You know, snakes are a lot like chickens. They're little fucking bastards.
Alright, everyone got their initiative in? Sort descending.
I don't think mine went onto the thing, so I'll have to reroll.
You have to
Yeah,
click
you
on
have to select
you have to
your
click
token.
on your token and then roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the hell even?
You are currently right there.
Down there.
Yeah.
Which will be sad now. Oh, yep. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put in your old initiative, your 14-14.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sweet.
We're not gonna be buddies and 9 initiative. I see how it is.
Oh, feels bad, man.
Sort
It
descending.
does feel bad, man.
Fair enough.
Well, Ruben, I think you're exactly where you wanted to be, sandwiched immediately between Kombu and Thaliard.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, Alec,
Hmm?
if you would be so kind, can you hit me with a spell
He's
slot?
so awesome.
It would be so cool.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to apologize in advance, Snappy, for how little resources you have.
Oh, I went all out?
You
Yeah.
very much went all out. You used your second wind. You used your all of your spell slots are gone. You used your action surge. You ended up you ended up using all of your lay on hands.
We gave me 2 berries though out of it.
You still have
Oh,
your
fuck
channel
yeah.
divinity.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, you should have 2 berries, 2 good berries.
I think they got eaten.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
You know.
Also,
in
I
our
think
defense,
I think it's interesting that you have your rations and torches and rope tracked on
Yeah,
your.
they're resources. It's
on-
important to
on
keep
your-
track of these things.
But you don't have either your second wind or your action surge over there.
I forgot.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this, murder fest going.
Thad, you bitch!
I want that head!
That was
Oh.
a completely good shot, and you made me miss. You ass!
Okay, so we're fighting them, right?
Yes.
Well, let me explain, Shaldex, what you have seen so far. Kamvu, because I'm not sure you were present for the end of last
No.
week's session.
No.
So what you have witnessed is Kamvu approach Jin and basically, like, put him up against the wall. Who was like, "What the fuck did you steal from me, you monkey?" And Jin ran off down the ladder.
This is
Jin, like, ran off down the ladder. And Kambu tried to catch him, took an opportunity attack to try to grapple him. And when that failed, Kambu went to chase. Both Ruben and Poyo took opportunity attacks at Kambu and missed. And that is all that you personally have seen. You don't know that Thaliard is there.
And you don't know that I completely had a clear fucking shot, and I fucking got and I missed because that is a dick.
Converse still on this flame arms.
He is currently on the first floor, but he is actively descending.
So no line of sight.
Not really, no. Not unless you move up there.
Yeah, how much
You can see it there.
can I catch up?
Yeah, so, the sort of, like, well that the ladder is in, There is also a sort of like groove around like the circle around the ladder. Kind of like a sewer entrance, but there's a groove set in the curve around the ladder that his tail like slots into, and he is like slithering down. So he's not actually using the ladder, and his hands are still free and everything. But he's kind of like going down a ramp.
Okay, I get right up to the edge right here.
Okay.
The seats on the yard over there.
Yep. Yeah, you do. At who? Thaliard. Okay.
Did Shalix beat Thaliard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
On Liechtenstein Harbor.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
thinking it incorrectly.
Oh!
Fucking
Oh, Alan!
Oh,
Maybe.
daddy.
So, like, you remember what happens when you mess up. And I'm gonna go ahead and do favorite floor. Twice.
Yep. So that is 25, 36, 37, 42 points of damage. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Jesus Christ, Silver.
Alright, now do that again.
Yeah, do it again.
Can you mark him as favorite floor?
Sure.
And then I'm gonna turn down to Convo and say, don't mess with our friends. We choose.
Did we? Did we?
I did.
I don't think
I
anyone
half
else
did,
Alright.
but
I,
like,
I know Poyo definitely didn't.
I was
did
just
not
like, I
treat
hate
him
you.
Bad, so I treat you as good.
You can tell him neutrally, if anything.
Yeah.
Such a-
Go ahead and take your shot. That does not hit.
Okay. Now, I want. This is like ladder or stairway?
This is a ladder. It also has a built-in ramp that is designed for Kombu, but it's like set into the wall, so you can't really use it. So yeah, going down would either be jumping down and potentially taking fall damage, or climbing 15 feet of movement, which you've already spent 35. So
You think I could jump on him?
onto
Oh my
Kombu.
God. Please. Please do.
You can certainly you can certainly try.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Poya, this feels like that ladder is keeping me down.
Oh my God, I remember that.
And I jump.
I'll say go ahead and roll an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm good at it. Yeah. 6.
All right, so you're gonna go ahead and fall all the way to the bottom and take fall damage. Go ahead and move you to the bottom floor here. You take 6 points of fall damage. What spell are you concentrating on right now?
6 points of fall
favorite
damage for 10
foe.
feet.
You're concentrating on favorite foe?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that concentration check then.
Which sucks because if I want to cast my weapon, yeah. Concentrate.
Fuck. God.
Wait, did I make an athletics check jumping down here?
No, you did not. because you are nimble and weren't actively trying to jump onto Kambu, who is like slotted into the wall.
He had it coming.
10 just barely succeeds, so you maintain your favorite foe on Thaliard.
Good job, Silver.
Good job,
I
Silver.
believe that is the end of your turn then. Well, yeah, you already did that.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well then, we need to do less damage for your longbow shot on Thaliard because that included planar warrior damage. It did?
Oh. Okay, I'll just keep it.
Okay. It rolled 1d8 planar warrior twice. It was 11 of your damage was planar warrior.
I'll keep it with
Okay. So that brings us to the end of your turn. Eterna.
You got questions, don't you?
Eterna, as you witness Shalex fire a shot directly like into the skull of Thaliard, like it doesn't quite hit his eye, but it like lodges in like under his cheekbone and just like through his face.
I mean, I
Before-
recognize him as undead.
He does seem vaguely undead. Not fully, but vague. He is either undead or has been exposed to some significant necromantic magic, or has some significant necromantic magic on him.
Yeah, I'm going to mad dash at him. I'm going to try to grapple him and put him in my manacles.
No shit.
Okay, go ahead and roll a athletics check to grapple.
And right now, I'm buff as hell, so I'm good at athletics.
Hell shit.
That is a 15 plus 7, so 22.
Oh man.
So it takes your action to grapple. You do have to maintain the grapple. It will take your action again next turn in order to put him in the manacles.
Okay.
And that will be another grapple check the same way.
Yeah.
But for now, you run up to him and you manage to like grab him by the shoulders and like are trying to like pull his hands around behind his back. But for now, you have him. He can't move anywhere.
Follow-up question.
Okay.
For me to purge the brooch, is that an action or a bonus action?
That is an action.
Okay. That's pretty much gonna be my turn, but I'm gonna say, go get Kombu, I got him. Since I don't want to accidentally gas anyone else.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to Kombu. You see Kombu's scimitar almost magically, naturally leap to his hand as he draws it. He's going to continue to head downstairs, which is going to put him here. And as he does, he's going to go ahead and place his Hexblade's Curse on you, Shalex, as a bonus action.
Oh, lucky you.
And then is going to take 2 attacks with his scimitar again. .22 to hit. That is a total of 14 damage, including the Hexblade's bonus. Second attack. 21 to hit. Shalex. That is, again, a total of 14 points of damage. So 14 twice is 28 total. And he used Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action, so he can't do that. So that is going to be his turn.
Still standing.
Yep. Hey! A pair of dirty 20s, that'll do it. You really are.
I'm good, but I'm concentrating.
That brings us to Ruben. As
So,
you see
Ruben, seems like you're
Kambu, as you see Kambu disappear downstairs, chasing after Shalex and Jin. The sounds of combat begin to erupt. You hear Shalex cry out in pain, and Eterna call out that she has Thaliard under control.
I'm just gonna, before I do anything, I'm gonna look up to Poyo and give him. Hold on, I want to find the GIF specifically to show you Ruben's face right now, because Ruben
You must
is
be so.
Ruben is.
the most hold you so face ever.
Hold on, give me one.
Ruben has violence in his eyes and malice in his soul.
But do you- okay.
He's looking at Poyo like this right now, and just proceeds to some bump rage, which I'm gonna roll that. Am I allowed to roll rage in person?
Yes, it is
Okay,
neither an
is that-
attack roll nor a saving throw.
Because I want to use my death and taxes and my bone dice for this, because oh baby, I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. All right, rage is going.
Justification.
That is a 4, and let me pull out the fucking thing. It's the magic infused weapon one.
Weapon's damage type changes to force, and you can chuck it for 20 feet, and it pops back at you.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So then I am going to am I allowed to cut that corner, or do I have to do that?
You have to do that, and then it's another
That's fine.
it's another 15 feet down the ladder. So
Alan,
that right there is going to be 25 feet of movement.
Alan, can I cut Alex off, like around Ruben off right here, and I just give him 1 gold piece and shit?
You know what? Sure. Rule of cool. As you are running past Ruben, you see Poyo like reluctantly reach into his coin purse and just flick a coin at you. You fling your hand up and catch it, and it's a gold piece, and it just says on it in like Sharpie, "You were right."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so with that, I am going to hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Hell yeah.
You can certainly try.
Yee-hoo. Bonk.
Okay, so I will say, because of how crowded it is, and the fact that there's like 2 people between him and you right now, kind of, He does have half cover, so that increases his AC a little bit. But 19 will still hit.
Hell yeah. Can I add Strike of the Giants to that?
Technically, you're supposed to say Strike of the Giants before you roll to hit,
Oh,
but I'll allow it. This is the last time I'm going to allow you to say it after.
okay. I thought it was when I like make a actual contact hit. Like that's when I do it.
Or
but-
no, you have to. Actually, you can't do it right now because you have to activate it as a bonus action, and then the next time you hit, within the next minute.
See, you didn't really explain that to me, so like I just thought I could
Yeah.
say like, oh, I hit like once because you explained it first as I hit the person and then I do it, and I was like, okay, cool.
Well, that's probably my fault then.
Okay.
But yeah. So the way that the ability is worded, it does require the bonus action, which you just used to rage. And you are technically supposed to say it beforehand. As long as you haven't used your bonus action in the turn, it's okay, probably. But
Okay.
since you've used your bonus action, I gotta say no. And that's my fault for not explaining it properly.
Okay.
But that does still hit for a total of 9 points of damage. All force damage.
And then another one. Another one.
Another one.
That one, as you swing forward, Kambu's scimitar slips up and catches the handle of your battle axe and just like twists it off to the side. And you hear the sound of your battle axe is just like slammed against the ground, completely parried out of Kambu's way.
You are dead.
Kambu does not verbally reply. But he looks at you. And he sort of like narrows his eyes. Roll either perception or insight, your choice.
Oh, what am I better at?
What are you better at?
It's likely the same unless you're proficient in one of them.
I'm proficient in perception.
Sure.
Does that give me like advantage or no?
No, it's just the different modifier.
Okay, cool. That is a 16 plus 4, so a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There's an element of pain across Kambu's face. Not physical pain, emotional pain. Which strikes you as odd because you haven't necessarily seen him express emotions before. At all.
Oh, you hoarded feelings, Alex.
I squint.
But will that be the end of your turn?
Are you sure?
Sure. That brings us to Thaliard then. Thaliard, kind of like, as you got him by his shoulders and his upper arms, he kind of like turns his head back to look at you and mumbles, You're stronger than last time. And he stamps his foot and warps out of your grasp. And a second later, there's a shockwave of
Oh, you son
just
of a bitch.
compressed air and sound that just blasts into you, Eterna. He's going to go ahead and cast Thunderstep. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God, I wish I had counter spell and actual spell slots.
Oh shit, no, because I have to hold on to that.
See, if
Oh,
it didn't
damn.
take my action, I would do it, but it takes my action, Tyler.
I
So
know.
what am I doing? Conquero?
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Eat
Oh,
shit.
nice.
Alright, well in that case, no damage.
What level did he cast it at?
Third.
Yeah.
Just base level.
Just basic.
Yeah. But he's going to teleport to, we'll say here, because I think as far as Thaliard knows, he has everyone accounted for. And then he's going to take his movement to here, and he's just going to lock eyes with you. Asya, you see some form of mage, looks like it used to be Dark Orc and likely still is, which already triggers your, okay, this guy's an enemy. And then you notice the first hints of decay, like, around the edges of his face, along his fingers, and you're like, okay, this guy has some undead to him. This guy's definitely an enemy. And he just looks up at you and he says, "You're new."
I was sent here to deal with the likes of you.
No, my quarrel is not with you right now, but if you insist, I can include you in the death that is about to happen.
The only death that will be on your hands is your own.
Oh
And I will-
shit.
And that will be
And,
the end of his turn, which brings us
Yep.
to yours.
Excellent. Alright, well, I'm gonna step around the,
Oh, it's already
Pile
cleaned
of-
up and shoved in a bag.
Oh,
I
it's-
could probably
it's
step
Not
over it.
not all of it. Not all of it.
No, I
will-
was gonna take all of it.
Not all of it will fit in your bag of holding, but like all the important bits, all the things
It's
that
like-
aren't just like bits of scrap metal. There's just like
Alan,
a pile of sorted through junk there.
could you like compare it to like you're just going through like a kid's like room, but all the toys are out and shit?
So let's say you went and like smashed a Lego sculpture and took all of the pieces that you wanted, but there's still a pile of like stupid shit here. Shit that's like not useful to you. Broken Lego pieces and stuff. But like the metal version of that.
Metal.
Nothing's left that's worth more than scrap metal. So there's still something to step around. But yes. You go ahead and step around it.
yeah, so I'll step to, like, say, here. And, I'm not sure... I don't know where anyone else is right now. How did I end up in this room?
So this was a part of the fight. So you guys all came in down at the bottom here.
Yep.
And then did a whole plan, and that plan all went to shit when Jin set off the alarm. And so this was the Onyx Nullifier that you guys were fighting, and that you sort of like deleted.
Okay.
So that is the enemy that you just finished defeating.
Right, so I finished defeating him, and then Dahlia just pops in the next room.
Like
No
5
way
minutes
over.
later.
Oh, okay. So do I know where everyone else ended up?
Yeah, so you saw as Kambu, Jin, Shalex, and Ruben all went down. There's a ladder here.
Oh, okay.
That connects to the ladder here on the lower level.
Yep.
And they all went down that. You saw Eterna head this way. You could see Poyo, and now this guy, Thaliard. As you heard Eterna yell.
Yeah.
has just showed up. While you've been sort of like resting, breathing heavy from going all out to delete this machine before it deleted any of your new companions. And now, oh god, there's this guy. So that is 15 feet of movement where you are right now. I believe you have a total of 30, which can get you right up to him.
Yeah. I'm just wondering... Because I'm not in the best of shape. I don't have a lot to rely on if I wanted to fight this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does he appear... He doesn't appear weak to me at all. Like, other than physically decaying.
Beyond physically decaying, and the arrow through his face from Shalex, this guy seems at the peak of his condition. And based on his attire, definitely some form of wizard.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily sure what kind of wizard, but in your experience, the safest place to be when dealing with a wizard is on top of them.
Yeah, okay.
Because it limits the area of effects that they can use with their spells. It limits them to melee-only spells, which there aren't as many of in a wizard's repertoire as there are in yours.
Yep.
And he's not likely to have any strong melee attacks.
Alright. I think as I sort of step over around the fucking nullifier here, I'm gonna activate Radiant Consumption using my action.
Okay.
And I will approach Thaliard to close the distance so that he can cast spells at me.
Do you want to get within 5 feet of him then?
Yeah.
Okay. So there or there is your two options for within 5 feet.
The only ways in and out of these rooms are the two like sort of stairways, right?
There's two stairways, and then there's two sets of doors here and here.
Yeah, alright, I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Alright.
Will that be the end of your turn then, sir?
I suppose I will ready my my Warhammer to fight him, but I will basically just...
Yeah.
I will just warn him.
I don't think you're getting away from this.
As my eyes start to, burn and pierce into him.
Yep. At the end of each of your turns, you and each creature within 10 feet of you take radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 3? 4? 3?
Where the hell do I see my proficiency again? Oh, it's a 3, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think I will only take 1 though because I'm resistant to radiant damage.
You are resistant, so you will only take the 1.
Yeah.
I'll say, for the sake of this, Poyo, you witness Asya, who... You just saw Asya unleash a barrage of divine energy. You thought she was, out of it. Tapped out. You just watch Asya burst into radiant flames that you have not seen before. And suddenly this... human elf warrior who was once looked mortal now appears to be truly a divine emissary of the Lord of Golden Light, Pieldry himself.
Bro, she went Super Saiyan.
She went Super Saiyan in much the same way that you do with your Draconic Mantle.
I wish I had that, Alan.
And you're
I wish
like,
I had more than
oh god, she's about to
Oh, shit.
fuck some shit up.
That is gonna get his ass kicked. Holy shit.
And so just witnessing that and seeing everyone else disappear down the stairwell behind you after flicking the coin, and still like reeling, ears ringing from the thunder step that Thaliard used. It is your turn.
I crack my knuckles.
Crack.
Of course, my that's all I do. Nah.
All right, Jin, it's your turn. No,
Hell yeah.
But I'm gonna slide to the left. I'm gonna slide to the left, 20 feet to the left, specifically.
Man, there's probably some good wood floors.
They're actually stone. They're not very slippery. Poyo tries to. Poyo tries to slide and it doesn't work, and he ends up
my
just
sandals are very wet, Alan,
Yeah.
that's why.
Oh, okay.
They're very slimy. I just don't
They're very
want to
sweaty.
Lovely.
Sweaty, yeah.
Slimy.
Poyo
yeah.
uses the power of his toe fungus to slide 20 feet to the left.
Hell yeah.
But
But I come over here and shit.
Yep.
The radiant damage is not gonna hurt me, or do I have to be out of that?
You're
As long as
If
you're
you're
within
within
10
10
feet. Here, I'll go ahead. I'll make it a radius.
I mean,
So shall I? I can kind of warn him as he's coming down the stairs. If you want to keep the hairs on your body, don't get too close.
well, Alan, it's a radius. I'm sort of out
You're
of it,
you're
right?
you're out of it enough that I would say you take less damage.
Okay.
You're not gonna, and it's only 3 per turn. The main damage from radiant consumption comes when Ossia hits with a melee attack.
Oh yeah, I can flank, right?
Yeah, you are
Is
currently
somebody
flanking. You are currently flanking.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
That does remind me. As Thaliard is undead, does he take extra damage from the
Anything else?
radiant damage?
From radiant consumption, no. From divine
Okay.
smite, if you can get your hands on a spell slot, you can try it and find out.
Okay.
But the
Hey,
only
what
one who
spell
can do
slot
that
is Divine
downstairs.
Smite?
Any. First
Okay.
or third.
It gets stronger the higher level spells I use.
Yeah. A first level spell slot is 2d8 extra damage. A third
And
level
then-
spell slot is 4d8 extra damage. And if Thaliard's undead and takes the extra damage, then it's an extra 1d8.
Oh yeah, I replied to Asia about the whole warning me thing. I'm like, what? I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's what I fucking expected.
And then as you yell that out, Thaliard
Where are you?
whips around to face you. Like partially. Like kind of puts his back to the corner here.
Yeah, and I go for a punch.
Go for it.
And of course, as expected, I'm gonna do the hit mobility. Holy shit.
You're assuming you hit.
I didn't hit, did I? Fuck you.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
yeah,
you
poor-
are 1 point beyond a shield spell. So yeah, both of those hit. So 8 and 7 is 15. And if you would go ahead and put your Christmas gift in the chat for us. It has to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage against your Warlock spell save DC.
Which is 15.
On a failed save, a lot of bad stuff. So, strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh.
Oof.
Uh,
Is that worth a reaction?
I don't think that's worth the portion.
I don't think Thaliard necessarily realizes, because Thaliard and Ossia have not interacted. Thaliard did not witness this past battle, so all Thaliard has seen of Ossia is the fight on the bridge. So I don't think Thaliard necessarily realizes that Ossia is as tapped out as she is. And he does not want his AC to drop to 13.
That's debatable.
So yeah, he's going to go ahead and use his portent to succeed on that saving throw.
What is it anyway?
It's a natural 19.
Oh.
That does take his reaction though. And that is his second of 2 portents.
Yeah, at least those I got rid of. But
Yeah.
now I'm out of fucking shit. So...
It takes an additional 46 fire damage from the second hit, though.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it says once you've shattered a creature's defenses in this way, you can't do so again until 7 days have passed, or until you roll a nat 1. But you didn't shatter his defenses, because he succeeded on his saving throw.
And on a successful saving throw, 4d6.
There's 4d6 fire damage and no additional effects. So go ahead and roll.
20.
Very good, very good.
That's very good.
Ossia, you watch as Thaliard, as he's beginning to be scorched by your golden light, is just engulfed in a whirlwind of flame from Poyo's punch punch. And as the second hit lands, just this burst of flame from beneath Thaliard, like, spirals around him. And you almost feel the hair on the back of your neck get singed.
Does that say? I'm gonna say, even I felt that one.
Damn it, Thad! That punch could have been on Kelmvu, but no! Also, God, you're all very ugly. Ruben wasn't kidding.
I told you so.
Draevok is not doing you any favors, bud. Also, is Convo? Are you and Convo a thing now? I can't hear you, by the way. I heard nothing but ringing. But just nod yes, or just nod yes, shake your head or whatever. Cause are Convo and you a thing? Is that why you protected them? Cause I'll be slightly less mad. Cause love is blind after all.
Hold on, you'd be slightly less mad if Thaliard was just protecting his gay lover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I know Tyler's not homophobic. Confirms it.
Jesus Christ. Jin, take your turn. Jin, take your turn before these two have any chance to talk anymore.
I'll let them talk. They can talk over my turn.
That just stands there, just takes it out. I mean, I guess he's on fire now. Doesn't have much time to respawn.
Thaliard doesn't regard your comments as worth a reply.
Cool.
You know, Owen will probably do the same thing and all.
Yeah, how's my Owen impression so far?
That was a very good Owen impression.
Very proud.
Very proud.
Alright, Jin, you're
Alright,
up.
I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop and pull.
Okay. Ruben, Shalix, you guys can take attacks of opportunity if you'd like.
Do it, motherfucker, do it! I'm hoping. Damn, tried.
So yeah, slipping around Convo here.
Alright, I'm gonna take a big ol' swing at him.
Yep.
And as I do, I'm just gonna like yell out, "Is this it? Is this how you want it to go?"
Go ahead and roll your attack at advantage with flanking.
Oh.
So roll one more.
What?
Oh!
Oh, shit! Fucking
Damn.
kick his ass!
The
Kick
dice.
his
I forgot about the sneak attack. Whoops. Add that too.
Holy fuck.
That's a lot of green there, buddy.
That's a lot of nat
My
20.
God.
Jesus.
Yo, the gods want him dead.
The gods want him dead.
Hey, give me his
And who am I
head.
to
Give
stop
me
the
his
god?
head. His head will be on my axe.
So here's the thing, though. You need to roll sneak attack again because that's a crit, so your sneak is doubled. So click that button again.
Oh.
Aw.
Rest in peace, man.
7.
So let's see.
All is right with the world. It's all
7
balanced.
plus 4 plus
someone has to do it.
17 plus 7. 35
Great.
points of damage.
This is
Ah,
for
yeah,
losing your arm. This is for losing your arm, Jordan.
Yeah, not gonna get that back.
Yeah.
Wow. Very
Wow,
nice.
that's
Very
amazing.
nice. Will that be the end of your turn then, Jin?
Yeah. Does he respond to me?
Sure. Ruben, you notice this in particular, but Shalix and Jin, you see it too now for the first time, as Kambu like reaches up to the amulet at his hanging from his neck, and just brushes against it with his serpent hand. And Jin, you hear in your mind, "You act as if I have any choice."
Fuck you. Stop trauma dumping, Konvu. God.
Exactly. Nobody likes you.
Which brings us to Shalix, as you have just been cut to ribbons by Kambu's 2 slashes at you.
I thought it was
Would
made
would my attack of opportunity work?
Hmm?
Would my attack of
Oh, your attack of opportunity on Jin?
so that I could take attack of opportunity, so I did.
Okay. Yeah, so Jin, does a 23 hit?
Yeah. It would be funny if I actually went down.
Is Shalix actually attacking Jin here?
No.
No?
Darn.
Okay.
Not yet.
Darn tootin'.
Not yet. Not yet.
It would have been for
We'll wait.
dramatic effect.
Yeah.
With my movement, can I shove Ruben to my spot so I can move?
If Ruben is willing to use his reaction, yes.
Sure.
Okay. Whoosh.
That doesn't take like my bonus action or anything, right?
That doesn't take your bonus action, that takes your reaction. So you are no longer able to make attacks of opportunity.
Say
That's
if he.
And Shalix, that's 5 feet of movement for you.
Hey, what's over there? And I go here.
So yeah, as you try to do that, Kambu is going to go ahead and take his attack of opportunity at you. Yeah. I did think about it, though. Yeah. $23 to hit for 14 points of damage. As you go down, the Hexblade's curse is going to go ahead and trigger. And he's going to regain some hit points.
Us cheating.
Cheater.
Cheater.
Cool. Yeah. As you try to maneuver out of the way, I would say it's right here. Kambu, like, just takes an upper-handed slash at you, and it cuts you, like, right along your spine, to the point where Jin and Ruben, you see, for the first time, Shalix's bones exposed.
Oh.
Shalix
I'm
had...
not down there.
Shalix
has
has bones.
It's confirmed.
They just hear Ruben screaming that downstairs.
They have
Shalix has bones! Bones!
They have
Bones!
And as the slash, like, opens up Shalix's back and Shalix collapses to the ground, this sort of dark energy wafts off of Shalix and into Kambu's serpent hand. And you watch some of his wounds heal. So that will be the end of your turn, Shalix, which brings us to Eterna.
So
Back upstairs.
I'm gonna move that 20 feet. I'm gonna look and just see the explosion of fire and light
Yep.
Yep.
You know, I think y'all got this one covered.
So what do you want for lunch? I'm feeling hoagie.
Well, unfortunately,
So then-
Thaliard only has one.
I'm going to feline agility for my little free. Yeah, because
That was 20 feet. So you were here.
Yeah, so this will be 45,
Yes.
and then 15.
30 to
And
get
then-
down.
Yeah, 30 to get down. So then that brings me over here.
Yep.
And then I have 15 feet of movement. So I'm going to go. You know what?
I'll say
Just, like,
you get
the
there
opposite
just in
Alex.
time to. I'll say you get there just in time to witness Kombu like filleting Shalex and hear Ruben scream, "Bones!"
Amazing.
And
I'm going to.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I move right there, so like I'm like next to Kombu.
Yeah.
Kombu, we don't want to have to kill you.
Well,
Okay, I don't want to have to kill you.
Speak for
I don't want
yourself,
to.
Eterna.
I just did,
do it again.
but just Kombu, why? Why are you doing this?
You have
Why are you
more.
working with Thaliard?
You have more experience with Kombu's facial expressions than anyone else in the group.
Mhm.
The turmoil on Kombu's face is apparent. Especially when
Fucking
you
same.
appear.
See, he's afraid and conflicted.
Not afraid, but
Conflicted?
conflicted and unhappy. Almost sad.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts.
Sure. As you peek into Kombu's surface thoughts, you can see past the calculations of like battle and who to fight and where's the most danger from. You see I've put this off too long and I shouldn't have let myself get attached.
Aww.
He just wants us for the bagel. Don't listen to him.
What a loser.
He just wants. All he wants is one thing, and it's disgusting, and it's a bagel.
No,
not disgusting.
2 bagels.
Oh yeah, 2 bagels.
But that is what you see with your detect thoughts. That is an action to cast, so you can't probe deeper yet. But on your next turn, if you would like, I will allow you to probe deeper as a bonus action. Instead of an action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like give him the chance to respond to him of like, why are you doing this? You don't have to, like I don't want to have you don't have to die. And then,
In response to you don't have to die, in your detect thoughts, the phrase "you do" sort of like flashes past.
Dun dun dun.
But he doesn't say anything.
As in I do, or that he does?
You do.
As in that you, plural, everyone,
Tidebringers.
like, the Tidebringers have to die.
Okay.
That is going to bring us to his turn. Convu, I think, now is going to turn to Jin, as Jin has just dumped a shitload of damage into him.
Allegedly.
He really drank that Robbie potion.
Bro, Convu
You drank your
got to
fucking
drink the
milk.
Robbie potion.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He turns, and for a moment you see Kombu's scimitar begin to lash out towards you, and then he hesitates, and instead plunges it into the ground, into the solid stone, and you can see this sort of magical warding on Kombu's scimitar, protecting the blade from damage, and then he vanishes from the space.
Oh, shit.
And once again, that wall, that blast of sound envelops all three of you. I need
Fucking
you three to
again!
make a
Stop it with the
Constitution
thunder
saving
step.
throw
I have that
as he
too.
casts Thunder Step.
None of you are special. I have that spell too. Fuck you guys.
I am
God.
at my desk. Give me a second.
My fucking ears.
And and Shalex,
God,
you are
fucking
going
proud.
to you are going to take one failed death save from this.
Man, the ground must be shaking again, huh?
Yeah.
Great.
That. Ruben, this is a saving throw, so you should roll it in roll 20.
I just said I'm not at my desk. My food came.
You want me to roll? You want me to click the button for you?
I will be up literally in like 30 seconds. I'm walking up my steps.
29, 28, 27, 26, 28. No, I'm
That
just kidding.
means a time to
Not
take a
quite
big
literally,
bite-
Alan.
Bob eats a
bite out my
button.
fries. Yum fries.
What fried you got over there, Tyler?
The frightened kind.
They're just fries.
Just fries.
Yeah.
I've got goldfish.
Goldfish. I got Wingstop because it was free DoorDash money, something like that. I don't fucking know. I cannot open the door. Things in my hand.
Then get bigger hands.
Yeah, let me me just increase the size of my hand.
To be fair, that's what Eterna did when she got corrupted.
Okay,
Just
well,
remember,
I'm not
people with big hands are very good at finger puppets.
Thank
That was
you
supposed
for
to be-
following that up with finger puppets. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be like,
glad
oh my
that
god.
that's where that resolved to. Yeah, thank you.
Tyler,
I knew that's exactly where he was going. He wouldn't dare do anything else.
Well, that would have been too predictable.
Exactly. But in this case, your unpredictability was predictable.
Shut.
Fuck.
Okay, what saving throw am I doing? Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Character sheet. There we go. Constitution.
So you all succeed and will only take half damage.
Yay.
So each of you will take 8 points of thunder damage. And you watch as he lashes over with his scimitar and strikes a specific stone on the wall. And this gate opens up, and one of the onyx creatures begins to crawl out.
Wow, that's cheating. That's cheating.
So it's going to be taking its turn immediately after his. And it's going to go 15 feet here. And it's going to fire off a blast at you, Jin. That is... Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. +9 to hit. 23 to hit, Jordan?
Sure does.
Alright.
Are we gonna go down again?
Probably not. You take 16 points of force damage as the blast hits your shoulder. And you can see it's beginning to charge up another blast, but as it is still a prototype, the functionality of it is not fully refined, and it ends its turn. It's not able to make another attack. Which brings us to Ruben. As you've witnessed Shalex sliced open in front of you, Jin on death's door again.
Lovely. I am going to... I still have my word, so I might
You
use
do.
that. But, Eden, do you think you can handle, like, healing them?
Healing. I can keep them from dying.
I like that answer.
That would be 20 feet of movement since you're moving through Jin's space. So you're at 20 feet.
I have 5 berries in my pocket.
That is very true. It's very true.
Return has got you guys.
Wait, Shalix, why didn't you bite down the thing when you were about
Okay.
to die?
I am going to strike the giants, my axe throwing at him. Actually, I'm gonna do one at him with the strike of the giants.
Okay. Your throwing axe or your axe with your rage?
Axe with rage.
Okay, so that only has a range of 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah. So that's how close you need to be to him.
Jin tried that when he went down. It didn't work.
You could also, like, take the attack from where you are, but you will have disadvantage. Or you can use your throwing axe, which I think is a little bit less damage. But
Can I still do strike of the giants with that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
And I think your throwing axe has a range of 60 feet. Let me double check that real quick, just to be sure I'm not stupid. It's just a hand axe, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alan.
Yeah?
I forgot to bump my rage when I hit combo.
Fair enough. How much extra damage would that be? Just 2?
Just 2, yeah.
Sure.
That was my bad, I was looking at that now.
It's all good. It's all good. Cool. Doesn't affect too much. So it looks like your hand axes actually have the same range, so it would be disadvantage either way. Just because you're a little bit too far away. On the other side of this big room.
Oh, what? I still have 20 feet left.
So you can get there, and then you're within range of the construct, but disadvantage against combo.
Yeah, whatever, I'll go for the construct.
Are
Strike
you
the giants.
Still strike of the giants? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take your attack. Yep. That will definitely hit.
Strike of the Giants, is
Yep.
it 1d...
Six.
Not 4, it's not 6. 6. There we go, 2. Strike of the Giants. Stone Giant.
Stone Giant. 100 extra 1d6 force damage. And it has to make a strength save. So an extra
Oh, it's a
1.
creature.
It is a creature. Extra 1 point of damage, and it will go ahead and make a strength saving throw. That is absolutely a failure, so it is thrown 10 feet back.
Alright. And then I'm going to...
At this point now, they're both at disadvantage, which is unfortunate.
But I'm gonna take a shot at Convu with my big axe.
Yeah. Very nice. Missed out on that natural 20, but still definitely hit for 11 points of damage. Pretty good.
And I will end my turn.
Which brings us to Thaliard. Thaliard kind of looks at the two of you, and he mutters to himself, "This is about as good as this spell's going to get." And you watch as he sort of like opens up one side of his cloak, reaches in, and pulls out a very similar athame to what you saw on the spell guards person. Very similarly kept and everything. This sort of almost identical dagger to the one that Jin almost stole.
Huh. Jin, you can finally steal this.
He takes it and slashes down through the air with it. Poyo, you're familiar with being the subject of time magic. You recognize that that's what's happening.
God damn it.
Asya, you don't. You've never been subjected to temporal manipulation before. And so you both watch as Thaliard sort of flickers out of view. And you feel your limbs start to drag through the air as you are slowed in time. Asya, you hear Thaliard appear behind you and stab down towards you. And Poyo, at the same time, a vision of Thaliard appears behind you and stabs down towards you. I need both of you to go ahead and make dexterity saving throws as he casts Steel Wind Strike at 5th level.
6.
Oh.
Well, I'm fucked.
Okay.
Hey, wanna spare some of that to me?
Sorry, man.
Donate.
So, are you guys...
Actually,
I don't think you guys should be at advantage.
I didn't mean to do it at advantage. That was by accident.
That being said, I'm not going to take that natural 20 away from you, Snappy.
oh, did I roll this with advantage somehow?
Yeah, you did. I think it's still toggled on from when you had flanking.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, okay. The 17, I can take the 17.
You sure I can't use protective wings to do anything? Like try to, I don't know, have the damage or something?
Throw protective wings in the chat.
I know that's not how it works, but I'm just asking because...
Throw it in the chat, I'll read it.
Where is it? I think it's... Gifted Metallic Dragon. Here we go.
Oh shit, it's not even a saving throw. I thought it was. It's actually a melee spell attack. Ha, fuck me.
Oh.
Well... So let me go ahead and make 2 attacks then. We'll do Asya first.
Okie dokie.
15, I don't think hits you.
No, that'll miss.
Alright. And then... for Poyo.
Oh,
That's a miss.
That is a miss. It was almost a natural 20. But the dice rolled over just in time. And he is able to teleport to an unoccupied space. He can see within 5 feet of one of the targets. So he warps around back here. So, Poyo, as you feel this sort of time slow affect you, you look up at Asya, and you immediately, you lock eyes with Asya. And Asya, in that moment, you realize, this is bad. I should start dodging. And you manage to twist just enough that you hear the dagger scrape against the metal of your armor. And you feel the force of the blow against your back, and it almost drives you to your knees. But the dagger does not pierce your armor. And Thaliard, as you twist around, the dagger, once again, appearing behind you, stabbing down towards your back, gets caught up in your spikes, and you feel just a small burst of draconic energy within you. Not the Protective Wings ability, but something similar, and there's just a slight shimmer of brass scales that deflects the dagger away from you. And you turn around as time resumes, and you see Thaliard resheathing the dagger in front of you. Very frustrated.
I knew you guys were weebs.
But that is going to be the end of his turn.
Wait.
Which brings us to you, Asya, and you have the choice of whether or not Poyo's eyebrows deserve preserving.
yeah, so I think... I
Well,
will
you're lower than I am. I have no right to say I'm kind of low right now.
Oh, gee.
I can live with it, hopefully.
Alright.
Unless you have any range.
I do. I was just thinking that I will, well, I have the option, but I don't know whether if I would sort of just stand back and use it.
Mm.
At this point, having just, felt your life flash before your eyes, felt temporal magic, I think you're
as a
scared.
kind of reflex. Yeah, as a kind of reflex to seeing him appear after that attack, I will use my Burning Feather attack against him. Which has a fucking... Why does that still have...
It's at the top of your sheet, I think. You should be able to toggle advantage on off.
normal. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
gotcha. Alright. Do I reroll or just take the 10?
Go ahead and reroll.
Alright, Burning Feather, run again. Okay, 12.
12 is a miss.
Honestly helps. No,
But you do have a second attack.
Alright. Let's just say I do a double attack at the same time, so I do both of these attacks in one swing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn!
Maybe that's why they missed.
Oh, man. Yeah,
Shit,
if both rolls would have hit on your first one, then I would just say the first one hits. But since one would have hit and one wouldn't have, it's a reroll. Just because,
Yeah. Well, I'll throw those and...
Yeah, you fling the...
Watch
you-
out!
Oh shit.
I fucking slipped!
You fucking... You are standing on a grate right now. And
Yeah.
so as you, dodge out of the way, time resumes and your motions still feel sluggish. And these, wings burst from your back enough to just fling feathers. But as you're stepping away, you, lodge your toe in the grate and just stumble over, almost down to your knees once again. and the feathers just fly wide, shattering against the wall behind Thaliard.
Fuck's sake. I would kind of just mutter to myself, why are there fucking grates here?
I will say though, you look down through the grate and you see these sort of spell engines underneath.
Oh.
Chugga chugga. Chugga. Spell engine noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chugga chugga chugga.
Okay.
Some form of arcane machinery.
They just
But
have
that
an
will bring us
entire
to
train
Poyo.
down there.
I don't know if Convo's the type who would like trains, but if he was, then there would be.
Oh my god, that would be so funny.
Convo is just...
ban a train.
Damon suddenly joins the chat. Hey guys, I'm here to play my villain.
I was thinking, at first I was kind of concerned with, I was gonna say I'm gonna try and move, but then I was like, oh wait, he can just opportunity attack. But then I realized, oh wait, fuck him, I hate him. So I'm just gonna do a little scooch. Pardon me, excuse me. And I'm gonna go back so I don't get disadvantage on Eldritch Blast and get opportunity attack to, yeah.
He's not going to take that opportunity attack.
Okay.
He's gonna save his reaction for something else.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah.
Anyway. Fuck you, Eldritch Prime Dragon, Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, the first one will hit for 7 points of damage, but the second one does miss.
That's all that matters. 7.
Yep.
Yep. That's all I could do.
Alright. So that brings us down to Jin. As you are blasted, managing to dodge somewhat the force of the Thunderstep, this forceful teleport. The Onyx prototype that Convo releases blasts you, and you just take a full hit to the chest, and you are in a decent amount of pain for what feels like the 3rd or 4th time today. And you feel your body just barely hanging on. You see Shalek's cut open beside you.
Damn, I just got hit in the boing loins.
Boing loins. Hitting the boing loins.
Hitting the boing
just got hit in
loins.
the-
Hitting them.
There's lotion for that.
Shut up, Tyler.
Could you point me to the nearest lotion shopper?
Lotion is
Yeah, it's right there on that
Lotion
trap's
film.
door.
You know what?
Right on Convu's face. Go kill him.
very
Let's
conveniently
go,
in the basement.
Alright, what is this thing in the middle? Is that just a brazier or something?
Yeah, that's just a brazier.
Alright.
It's not lit by coals, as it might appear to be. It's lit by fire magic. It's the main source of light in the room.
How close do I need to be to throw a knife at this man?
Let me double check that. I think it's 60 feet for a knife. Short range of 20 feet, long range of 60 feet. So you can throw it 60 feet, but you're gonna have disadvantage unless you're within 20.
Alright, I'll just go up to 20 and move back.
You have enough movement for that?
I hope so. I'll do it right there.
so that's 40 feet.
Oh wait, I don't even have 40 feet. I used to, but I got downed and I don't have my shifting ability anymore.
So that's 35 feet then.
Yeah, that's 35. I have for 35. I'm
Yeah.
still at 20 though.
Yep.
Throwing maneuver.
Fwah!
Sneak attack?
No, there's no one within. It doesn't trigger your swashbuckler, and it doesn't trigger regular sneak attack.
Okay, well he's just gonna have the Wallop of Lifetime. Never mind.
Never mind. And you throw the dagger at it, and he sort of twirls a scimitar and knocks the dagger down to the ground. You watch as the dagger like sinks a little bit into the stone. And he sort of looks at you, not disdainfully, but like disappointedly in the way that an instructor would look at you.
Fuck you, you're not my dad. I'll scurry away. That bonus action dash. And then I'm just gonna skedaddle over here and then lazily step in my own pool of blood. That was my arm's blood.
Yep.
You
All
just,
the
like,
blood
you
that
just
drained
paddle
out of your
like
arms.
A fucking duck. You just
Yeah.
like in your own blood.
Shalex, at one failed death save, who would you like for me to roll for you? What dice should I roll, Shalex?
You pick for me.
I pick for you. I'm gonna roll Susan.
How much does Susan like you, Silver?
We'll find out. I will remember that result. Eterna. As Jin dashes up, throws a dagger, misses horribly, and runs back to where the pool of blood that drained out of his arm is slowly, like, expanding into the grout of the stone tiles beneath you. Shalex is still flayed form in front of you. Reuben getting to work, throwing an axe that you did not enchant, but that seems to be empowered with his wild magic.
I'm going to reach down and force feed Shalix the good berry.
Yeah. You reach into Shalex's pockets, or is this a good berry that you still have on you?
No, I think I gave mine to Ossia, so this is...
Yeah. So
I
you reach down and like
Aw.
rifle through Shalex's pockets just for a moment, pull out one of the berries and like place it in Shalex's mouth, force chew, and as you do, you hear the sounds of like a gem cracking, and you see some of Shalex's wounds like gloss over. Not healed, still very much injured, but enough magic there to keep Shalex going. Shalex, you regain 1 hit point.
Cool. I'm then going to walk over Shalix.
That was your action to feed the good berry.
Yes. But I got legs, I got movement.
Yeah. And a bonus action.
Yes.
It does not take any extra movement to walk across Shalex.
Nice. Then I'm going to walk across Charlotte over to there.
45 feet.
And I am still concentrating on detect thoughts, so
Yeah.
bonus action probe deeper.
Bonus action, probe deeper.
I don't want to fight you. I know you don't want to kill us either. At least not me. Hopefully you will spare the others too, because I don't want to have to fight you. I don't want to have to kill you to save them.
You gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and he does get a saving throw. He is going to intentionally fail that.
Because I think he's being controlled.
And as you probe deeper, a wave of images crosses your mind. At first, a sort of like sped up flash of the entire time Kambu's been with the party. And at first, Kambu defeated, fully willing to cooperate with the party, a prisoner, and then seeing some hope of an alliance. And then 2 nights into the journey, Thaliard appearing in Kambu's dome at night. And the sort of conversation in hushed tones where Kambu's voice kind of cuts over this. It says, Draevok found us and didn't give me an option of whether or not to betray you. I would either fight you at some point or die alongside you. This is my best choice at survival. I'm sorry.
How is he going to come after us? Or am I in a position where I can ask questions?
I'll allow one question. As this sort of sped up series of events is flashing by in your mental link with Kambu.
I understand that you were afraid of Draevok killing you as well as the rest of us. But if you stay with us, I promise that we will defeat him. That you will be safe.
You're not strong enough to make that promise. Yet.
I can promise an exit from the Fearlands outside of his reach.
We'll get to that reply. As far as everything that happens on this turn, the last thing that happens on this turn is you're not strong enough to make that promise yet. And then we can continue the conversation the next round. However, yeah. Kambu, his most apparent target is you, directly in front of him.
Yeah.
He steps to the side to look at Eterna, or to look at Ruben. And he's going to go ahead and take his action. You watch his eyes flare white, and Ruben, you feel Kambu's sort of force of will probing into your mind, trying to conjure your nightmares to wage war against you. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Surprise, it's Eterna.
Is this technically a spell?
This is not a spell. This is a spell-like ability, but it is not a spell.
It's an ability. Is this a Snake Man ability?
Potentially.
Man, I could have put it back on him and told him to fuck him.
Yeah, you should have told him to fuck off, but now you can only internally tell him to fuck off.
I could have. Ah, fuck. I almost just busted my ass walking to my desk again.
Busted a nut.
Please don't bust a nut during the D&D session.
Alright, intelligence
At
saving
least
throw,
not
you
during
said?
the recording, come on.
Yes.
YouTube is gonna flag us.
18!
18?
There's so many nuts I accidentally
God
busted.
damn it.
18 is exactly enough.
Oh, thank God.
That's
Actually,
the
not
sound.
quite exactly.
Oh,
The DC
God
was
damn it.
The DC was 17. So
Did it.
as you feel Kambu's force of will probing into your mind, hunting for your worst fear, you channel your magic into your mind, and the shroud of force that encapsulates your weapon shifts up your arm and across your shoulder to shield your mind for a moment. And you watch as Kambu's eyes fade, and your mind is still your own.
I flip him off.
As a bonus action, he's going to quicken spell Fireball.
Oh shit.
Oh, fucking, yeah, like, alright then, parry this.
Yep. As he raises his hand, the serpent mouth on his hand raises up, and a jet of fire appears from it, heading to a point between you and Jin, far enough back that Eterna won't be included in the blast.
Is this?
This
a
is the spell Fireball.
Hey! What did I? What? Where's my gift music? What did I? How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So you force the spell to affect only you, and you gain advantage on the saving throw. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Advantage. Dexterity.
20 is enough. So as this jet of fire streams out, you reach out with your magic, and the fire channels in towards you and surrounds you. And it's hot, but it doesn't burn. Not nearly as much as your rage against this man who has betrayed you and all of your friends burns. Are you going to be regaining hit points or taking advantage on attack rolls?
Advantage on attack rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're good on.
That is
Right
three. That is 3 turns of advantage.
Fucking kick his ass, Ruben.
I'm gonna mark that with green because I can.
Oh my God, tax him his health. Yeah. Tax his health.
And then he's going to head over to here, preparing to unleash another Onyx prototype. But before that can happen, it is your turn, Ruben.
How many times am I gonna have to teach this lesson, old man? I'm going to take advantage.
3.
Throwing it at him.
Yep. As the Shroud of Force shifts back to your axe, you chuck it at him. You have advantage, and you are within the 20 feet, so you do not get disadvantage, so go ahead and roll your attacks with advantage.
Question.
Answer.
Can I do strike at the giants multiple times? As long as it's, like, within the number of times I have it.
It takes a bonus action, and you only get 1 bonus action each turn.
Well, yeah, but I don't have to like rest to do it, and then, or anything
Yeah,
like
no,
that?
you don't have to rest at all. You can use it as many times as you have it, and then a long rest before you can use it again.
Okay, so I'm gonna strike the giants again. Or Blanc. And I'm going to advantage.
That'll definitely hit.
So then D6. 4.
Hail,
Fire
stone, frost. That's appropriate. An extra 1d8 fire damage.
1d8.
So that is a total of 14 points of damage on your first attack. Go ahead and roll again.
First I'm gonna walk up to him.
Yeah. As you chuck your axe and it slams into like his lower torso, and it sluts back to your hand as you like slowly walk towards him.
As I'm walking, Ruben's going to like get ready for another hit, but before he does, he's going to look at Convu, and I don't understand why you're doing this. You wanted to prove that you were different from the rest, and now you're just fucking that up for yourself. Is this really what you want? And I go in for another hit.
Go for it.
Kabronk.
19. He's going to use his reaction and cast Shield. You watch as you swing forward, your axe shrouded in force, and he conjures up a sort of wall of green mist to deflect your axe.
Motherfucker. You said he used his reaction then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
His reaction was to cast Shield.
So then I am going to... I use 20 feet, so I'm going to back up to here.
Yeah.
Just so I can kind of maintain cover over Jin a little bit.
Oh
And
shit, I
shall
forgot
I-
the Onyx prototype.
Oh,
So is that the end of your turn, Ruben?
yeah.
Okay. At the end of it, Konvu's turn, but at the end of this interaction,
It's malfunctioning.
it's malfunctioning. It's just a prototype, but it goes ahead and fires off its shot at you, Ruben.
Is there any way I could try and step in between them?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, don't give me that.
23 to hit.
Yeah. What type of damage is it?
Force. So that is not reduced. So you take full 14 points of damage.
Sick, I gotta pull up my calculator.
And it is going to step 15 feet closer. I found the easiest way to take damage, or to mark damage or healing, is to just do it one digit at a time. So I would do 4 and then 10. I'd just click the button 4 times and then decrease or increase the 10s digit. It makes the
I
math
usually
easy
just-
on my end.
I usually just count out loud, but sometimes I can't.
Yeah.
I just asked Jordan to do the math for me, and then he sends me back an emoji.
How dare you slander my name like that? I never use
I'm
emojis. I always use GIFs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a gift.
I never use emojis.
Then who I haven't been talking to?
An imposter.
Oh no, Jordan!
It's been Konvu this entire time.
Holy shit, that whore!
It's me, imposter.
It's Chris Pratt.
But that will bring us to Thaliard's turn then. Thaliard steps towards you, Poyo. He says, I may not live through this fight, but you certainly won't either way. And he takes his hand and tries to palm strike you. He punches forward with the heel of his hand directly towards your stomach.
That's not very nice.
And that is +9.
Is there an AC I can dodge?
25 to hit.
Well, I can't fucking dodge that.
No, you can't, as he casts Time Spike at 6th level. Okay, that was not
Maybe
what I
that's-
wanted it to do. That's what I wanted it to do.
Okay, can that count?
No, I count
I
the
think-
first roll, and I did the first roll was a 25,
I know.
unfortunately. So, as Thaliard's palm impacts your chest directly, like where your sternum is, you suddenly begin seeing flashes of yourself all around, and you glance up for a moment, and you see this giant face of a clock, like, looming over you. And the hour hand slides across to 1 hour.
The fuck does that mean?
You take 2d8 points of force damage.
Okay, gross.
And that is 11. As you can feel just the weight of time being compressed onto you. It's not slowing up or speeding down. It's as if your own life, or like your own life from the time that you were born all the way up to whenever you will inevitably die. That whole time span is being compressed and forced into you in this one moment. And you're slowly being crushed. Not physically, but temporally.
Bullshit. Hey, Oscar, can you kill him real quick?
Doing my best.
And that does bring us to your turn, Ossia.
Shield your quills if you have to. I'm coming over.
I will advance
that
up
works.
behind Thaliard.
Yep.
Alright, so is he facing Poyo right now?
Yes.
Alright. I will attempt to knock him down. I'll swing at this guy to try and like take a leg out from underneath him.
Sure. So that's going to be an athletics check, and that's going to take one of your attacks. That'll be an athletics
Okay.
check against his athletics or acrobatics.
Alright.
To see if he can keep his feet. It's going to be acrobatics for him.
Yeah!
Very nice. You come up behind Thaliard and just like shove your warhammer into the back of his knees, and he collapses, folds like a piece of paper down, hands dropping to like stop him from going all the way down to his face, but he is like basically curled up in fetal position on the, like, you fold him down.
So he's prone?
He is
Or-
prone.
Alright. Now that he's on the ground, I will stand above him and say,
Being that you are undead, I would like nothing more than to remove you from this plane. But I believe we have questions for you.
There's no verbal response as he sort of like begins to turn to face you, like rolling around.
I will take his silence as hostility and hit him in the face with my next attack.
Absolutely, take advantage.
Alright.
$20 will certainly
Fine.
hit. As a reaction,
Oh shit.
Oh, he was saving it.
Well, there it is.
there it is. You like swing forward, and as your hammer like stops like right in front of his face. He reaches into a pocket, places a small silver figurine shaped like him with this sort of like filigree shell around him in front of your hammer, and like just sets it on the face of your hammer, right in front of his own face. Stands up and reaches above his head and clenches his hand. And as he does so, the figurine shatters into shards of meaningless silver. Your hammer is blasted back, and he is encased in a pillar of ice, exactly as you had seen on the figurine. As he casts Frozen Defense.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Wow.
I'm not giving him points out loud though.
Well, yeah. Immunity to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Resistance to your Warhammer, I believe, is non-magical, Asya.
Yep.
So no damage from your hit except for the radiant damage from your radiant consumption.
Yep.
Which is how much? 8?
It'll be 3 damage from that.
Radiant consumption just looks at your full level. Multiclass doesn't affect it.
All right. Whoops.
Yeah. Oh no, the extra radiant damage equals your proficiency.
That's right. I thought it was 3. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. My bad.
All good.
So yeah, an extra 3 points of damage then. But he will also gain 50 temporary hit points.
Oh, that bitch.
So that will be 47 temporary hit points remaining.
Okay.
Well, this is a problem.
And I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw, because a 5th level spell has like 16 different effects.
Of course it does. Well, I might go down, not gonna lie.
Snappy, you succeed. Poyo, you fail.
Fucking course.
Oh. So, 10 points of cold damage to you, Asya. 20 points to you, Poyo. And
Cool.
Poyo,
I'm at 6.
Poyo, you find your feet frozen to the ground. Your speed is reduced by 30 feet.
I'm gonna go ahead.
It's already 30 feet.
Yep, so it is now 0.
Ah.
It's reduced by 30 feet. So you are frozen to the ground, you cannot move.
I'm gonna go ahead and end radiant consumption now that he's frozen.
Sure.
So
So
I
as
don't have to worry
this-
about the overtime extra damage.
As this blast of cold lashes out, Asya, you shield yourself with one of the spectral golden burning wings that this ability gives you, and you feel the cold blast the ability off of you. But you remain mostly unharmed. As this battle of fire has now become entombed in ice.
You really have to do me like that, man.
Well, that's certainly the coward's way out.
So that was your first or second attack, Asya. I believe you still have movement bonus action
I
if you'd
can
like.
move.
Do you think you can try to protect me? Is that an option or no?
I can
I don't
try and
think
drag you
that's-
away, maybe.
Probably.
You can also action dash to get your 30 feet of movement, Poyo, because it doesn't set your movement to 0. It just like decreases your movement by 30 feet.
Yeah.
So if you take your action, you can move 30 feet away.
I'm still fucked either way though, cause fucking time clock bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, I will
So,
move to the right of Theliard and attempt to move Poyo further down the hole, like away from him while he's frozen.
Which direction?
to the right down the stairs.
Okay. I will also say you can see the portal that Poyo created is still right there.
Oh, is that to downstairs?
That is not to
That's
downstairs.
not downstairs, but it's outside.
That goes all the way down to basically the bottom of the map.
Okay. So we have an option.
Yeah, you
To
have an
leave
option to leave if
and
you'd like.
Have these guys, yeah, that. I think that probably is going to be the best situation.
Yeah.
How much room is he taking up now that he's a friggin' ice sculpture? Is he still...
Same
like,
amount.
Would I
Same
be
amount.
able to get around him, or would I have to use extra movement to get through him?
You can't get through him, but you can, like, if you're pushing Poyo, you can push Poyo past and, like, move through Poyo's space.
I'm not in the best of shape. I think we better get out of here while we have the chance.
Oh, and this is in character. I'm not gonna. This is not me wanting to. I'm just William. But I'm gonna say, don't. No, I'm gonna fucking punch you. That. I swear to God. That.
You're gonna stand there frozen to the ground and wait for him to kill you, are you?
Why couldn't you just die a hero, like the others, huh?
I'm sure they're doing fine on their own. Now, you better
No.
be ready to move, because I'm taking you out of here.
Wait, Thad, listen. I don't know what fucking bullshit the Draevok has done to you, but you have heard the news, right? Leonidas died. And also another one or something, according to Ruben, but I don't know. That's up in the air. But
You hear the voice of Thaliard echoing from within the ice sculpture. He gave me my family back.
But didn't he also take him away?
You're not there, Eterna. You don't hear this.
I know.
hey, didn't he take him away?
Asia, are you going to go through with pushing Poyo?
If he's unwilling, I'm gonna have a bit of a rough time.
Character conflict, sorry.
Yeah, alright, in that case, I'm gonna push past to the portal and pull him towards it.
Okay. It takes the same amount of movement either way.
Yep.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. With 40 feet of movement, you could get both of you through. With 30 feet of movement, that leaves one of you standing where Poyo is, and one of you through the portal.
Alright, well, I will do my best to pull him from where he is to the portal. Do I need to make a strength move,
No.
or...
I'm not gonna force that issue. Poyo, you are pressed through your portal.
Oh, fuck.
And your feet detached from the ice. Since you're out of the area of effect, your movement is no longer affected, but you are pressed through the portal. As Ossia stays to hold the line. Unfortunately for Ossia's intentions, that does bring us to your turn, so you are free to just step right back through.
That's what I fucking go.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Cause this is basically my last turn. And shit. Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
May I use my turn to complain that I would like more shift? I don't want to try to beg for it. I'm just saying that would have been nice. Just saying. I'm just sad. What would Polio do? I guess I should ask myself that. Yep. Well, Alan, I think you would probably predicted this. You know how stubborn Polio is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back
well
in.
aware. That's what I expected.
Yep.
5 feet of movement puts you right back to next to Asya. Asya, you hear the portal activate again behind you.
Oh shit.
You must be joking.
That, for the love of God, please realize what you're doing for just 1 second. Even if we brought your family back, I bet you they're not completely the same how you left them and shit.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
$22.
There's no verbal response from within the ice sculpture. But just as the hour hand on the clock above you begins to slide towards the number 2, the clock vanishes and the pressure dissipates.
Still on time clock?
Is that the end of your turn, Poyo? You've spent 5 feet of movement and an action.
Yeah.
I will say he is going to regain that spell slot back, though.
Well, Polio is also stupid, but I kind of want him to go back in the portal and shit. But I don't think he would do that. He would probably just run over here, probably. Maybe like take a couple steps back for it or whatever.
So that's 15 feet of movement there.
Yeah.
You could do 20 feet there if you wanted, or
Yeah,
you could keep going.
I'll do it there.
Okay. And end your turn.
Yep.
Shifting to a battle that seems like it's going much better. Jin! As you are on death's door once again, but still standing, witnessing Eterna's compassion and Ruben's rage tear at both halves of Konvu. Shalek slowly starting to sit up, just barely alive, same as you, across the room. And this prototype here. What do you do?
Fuck. I don't even know what I want to do.
Bro, same.
I will tell you right now, or offer a reminder, 2 reminders actually. A, Uncanny Dodge exists, don't forget it. And B, you did pick up some poisons that are designed to be quickly applied to blades.
I thought I put those back.
You?
You did not have time to. You intended to, but everything that you stole is still in your inventory.
If anything, it's Convu's fault. You were gonna put everything back where they were.
Yeah,
so
he
if
started
anything-
this.
So if anything, finders keepers and shit. So he gave you permission. He gave you consent, dude.
Actually, you know,
No.
you know, side thought, there is a door right here that I can
Isn't that
try
the
to
door you
open.
died trying to open?
Maybe it can work this time.
Maybe you'll give me healing or something. Maybe it's a healing door.
You
I
did
wanna-
not.
I don't-
You did not succeed in unlocking it last time, nor did you disable the trap, and it's going to be significantly harder to do either with only one hand. But if you would like to, you can certainly try.
Very tempting indeed. I mean, can I even, like, put the poison on my thing with only one hand?
I would say so. It's designed to be dripped across the blade, and you have a table right next to you. I would say you could do it as a bonus action.
Also, I just realized, Ganvu was disappointing me in missing when I have
Yeah.
a fucking dead-ass hand and I'm nearly dead over here. Like, fucking cut me some slack.
Oh fuck you! Your hand is already.
The hand that you threw the dagger with wasn't hurt at all.
Fuck you. Alright. Applying the poison is action, bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, okay.
Given that you have a table next to you. If you
Yeah.
didn't have that table, I would say it's probably closer to an action. But
You know what, I'll probably need it for later, for something. I'll always find an excuse to save it for later. I'll just walk up to this man. Fuck.
15 feet.
I'll stab the prototype.
Stabbing out at this, another one of Konvu's machinations. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage as you're flanking.
Do we stab?
21 definitely hits. 14 and 12 is 26 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
You nearly sever one of its legs and damage one of the other ones. You see it like lurch awkwardly to one side. Left on 2 legs, and it was designed to walk on 4. Barely staying upright.
I'll stay here. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Pretty cozy.
Shalex. As you are slowly returning to consciousness to the taste of one of your own good berries in your mouth, and blinking your eyes open, you see Konvu cornered with his creations. And I would say you can also hear the sounds of ice and pain and Asya and Poyo discussing running away or not, we'll say, upstairs.
You know, discussing is a word.
That is a word. But you come back to consciousness and you're aware of your surroundings and of what's happening upstairs based on what you hear echoing down the shaft where the ladder is.
Okay, so if I am on top of the ladder, Can I see
From where you currently are, if you stand up, you can see combo. If you go to the top of the ladder, you will no longer be able to see combo.
How much movement will it be to get
Standing up is half of your movement. I believe your movement is 35. 45. So standing up would be 20 feet. And then going up the ladder would be another 15. So I would say you can make it to the top of the ladder, but that would be all your movement.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up. And start.
Or rather, you wouldn't be able to get back down the ladder. You would be able to get up the ladder and have 5 or 10 feet left.
That's fine. From here, I'm gonna shoot combo.
Okay.
Once.
Pulling out your bow, drawing an arrow back, and releasing it.
Sharpshooter.
Absolutely. That will negate the half cover from the brazier in front of you.
Planar warrior.
Yep.
Bonus action. Alright. Here's everything. Ciao.
That will not hit. You watch the arrow sail past Konvu and into the containment cell behind him, the now open one that the prototype had run from,
Yep.
had skittered out from.
I go all the way up the ladder, and I'm gonna shoot my something to
Yep. You get up the ladder and you see where your favorite foe tells you Thaliard is. There's a pillar of ice.
Do I think that my arrows would go through the ice and hit it?
They might not go through the ice, but they would certainly break some of it away.
So no warriors for the next hit, correct?
For the next hit, yes. So you still have it.
So I still have it. Okay. Let's do this. Longbow, go! Nice.
Oh shit.
That will certainly hit.
And it is favorite foe. Did. That is force damage.
Yes. 16 and 7 is 23. So I will subtract that from his temporary hit points. Which is the ice. You fire off this shot, and it plunges into the ice. Ossia, you see suddenly facing down this pillar of ice, Warhammer at the ready, thinking this might be the end for you. You suddenly see cracks form all across the ice, small pieces of it breaking off, and you look over and you see Shalex barely clinging to life, cut open in a dozen ways, standing there with a bow, still fighting alongside you.
Is my whole body sticking out, or just like...
You would not have been able to balance on the ladder and fire an arrow.
Okay, I'm on the
Yeah, you're all the way up the top. You're not even on the ladder anymore. I will say you have 10 feet of movement left. No?
Just action movement and bonus action.
Okay. That brings us to Eterna. As you recover from hearing Kamvu's sort of already defeated voice echoing through, admitting that you're not powerful enough to fight Draevok yet. Implying and believing that you will survive this encounter and someday reach that level.
I'm going to I don't think I'm gonna necessarily get much more of the tech thoughts from him.
Not really, no.
I'm going to drop that and summon Warrior Spirit, the fighter.
Yep.
And yeah, you got it. I'm going to summon it over here.
Okay.
I'm going to look at Kombu. You don't have to, you don't have to die here. He threatened you. But who's going to tell him? Valiard? We can kill him too. He doesn't have to know. You can go with us back to the Shattered Isles, outside of his reach, where he can't get to you.
I wish I believed that.
Why can't you?
Because I know better.
And if you kill us, is he gonna spare you? Is he gonna do you anything different beyond a worse death? Is he going
what
to...
I was told.
If he didn't see you as an ally before with all of your vast knowledge, now wouldn't be any different. He'd still just be using you. The threat of death looming, with no actual reward. You've known him for hundreds of years. You would know this better than anyone.
When you kill me, burn my corpse. I don't want to come back.
I'll kill you as you wish, only if you will tell me everything that I want to know.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh shit, that's a nat 20, so 25. Oh wait, persuasion. 24, but still nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20 is all you had to say. He hesitates for a moment, and then drops his scimitar.
Are we done? Jen, shut up.
Go!
He doesn't necessarily have legs to sit down, but he shrinks down and coils up, head leaned back against the wall behind him, resting.
Eterna is gonna go and hug him. And she's gonna tell the warrior spirit to A, beat the shit out of the
Prototype.
the prototype, B, heal Jin, and C, go upstairs and help the others. Because she's gonna stay down there.
Kombu bursts into tears when you hug him.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
He just
He's
starts
a person
sobbing.
too.
So, Turner, am I just, like, not hitting him anymore? Is that what I'm getting from this?
Yes, that is correct. Don't hit him anymore. Go help the others, because they had a lot of fire upstairs.
But fire's Poyo's specialty, so that means they're doing great.
Doing great.
Shalex, you hear "doing great," or "they're doing great" echo up the ladder, and you look at your own hit points and Osio's hit points and Poyo's hit points.
No, they're doing fine.
Would you like to respond, Shalex? So, do you have a response?
Hey,
Or would you say that we're doing great?
Hey, Polyo, if you don't come up here and help us, I will murder you yourself.
Shalex says
What?
to
I can't
Poyo,
hear
who's
you.
already up here.
Don't kill Poyo!
I'll kill myself. I'm in perfect stabbing distance of Poyo.
Stabbing range, go!
See, Adam, that got them so confused they think I'm attacking Pollo. So they're gonna rush up.
So they think we're doing a good job.
Big brain plays. Big brain
Big
plays.
brain.
Will that end your turn, Eterna?
Yeah, it's gonna end my turn, and then let me open up the warrior character
Yep.
sheet. Did I do the right thing? Oh, yeah, I did not mean for it to have advantage, but either way, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter at all. And that is enough damage to destroy the prototype.
And then...
As the warrior spirit appears and just cleaves down, severing the other two legs, leaving it collapsed on the ground. And it just slowly begins to spark, and like you get the sense that it's going to explode, but not violently. That it's just gonna.
I imagine that with giving a 1d6 of hit points to Jin.
No,
that
it already rolls the temp hit points. It's 5.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
so they don't just hand you a band-aid.
No. As the warrior spirit chops down, its other hand reaches out to Jin, and this like wave of soothing darkness, like when you close your eyes to go to sleep at night. It's dark, but it's comforting, and it sort of reaches out to you, Jin, and heals a few of your wounds. You get 5 temporary hit points.
And then it's going to start to go upstairs.
Konvu doesn't do anything on his turn. Ruben.
Do you want me to go upstairs, Eterna, or do you? I mean, I feel like your warrior spirit's got that. And, like, I'm not too good on myself either.
If you go up there, it can start healing you too. I'm kind of tapped out of healing. I say like a liar. As I look at the spell slots I have for.
Man, I wish I had some spell slots.
And the spell slots you have in your pocket, and the spell slots Konvu has in his pocket.
Hey, Kombu.
Okay,
Eterna,
okay.
Can I borrow some spell slots? Come on, guys. Stop hogging them. Jesus.
And the spell slots Konvu just has, not in his pocket, not in potion form, just has them. Which is almost all of them.
I just remembered, I have healing.
Yes, that's why I picked
Shelix,
you up.
Shelix,
It's
get
because
your
I
ass
knew you
over
had
here.
healing.
Shelix, help!
Here, Ruben, before you go, and I'm gonna slap Ruben with Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Ruben would have to walk over to you for that.
I hold out my hand.
I suppose.
Do. Healing!
That would probably be better.
Yeah. 14 points of healing is yours, Ruben. So that is 25 right there. So 40 feet would be there. And then you can action dash if you'd like.
Sure.
10, 15 feet to get up the ladder, so that's 25. So you have 15 feet movement left as you see this shattering pillar of ice, Ossia and Poyo and Charlotte just barely clinging to life.
I will go here.
Okay, and 5 more feet of movement?
No.
Okay.
Wait, yes.
Okay. Thaliard does not get a turn because of the frozen defense. He is incapacitated, and the ice melts away at the end of his turn.
I don't know why. I thought he was using armor Agathis.
Nope. Very different. So that brings us to Ossia, as the ice melts away, leaving you in a frigid corridor.
The portal's gone, yeah? Or is
No,
it still
the
there?
portal's
The
still
portal's
there.
still there.
I think it's
Okay.
they're gonna be there for like another 5 minutes, right? Because we started. I don't know what the fucking timeline of things, to be honest with you. It's all wibbly wobbly.
Alright, well... I think I'm gonna commit to fighting this guy, so...
Yeah.
I will simply do a double attack.
Fair enough. Go ahead and take 2 swings.
Alright.
Neither of those hit. As you swing towards him, he dodges and ducks out of the way of both, summoning a small, shield of force that you recognize as mage armor to help defend against the first one.
Okay. And as a... I probably should... I do have my shield equipped already, so I've got my max AC, so I'll just, I will just be prepared to dodge an attack.
Yep.
If he decides to try and fight me.
That brings us to Poyo.
Okay, after telling him about his family, how fucking... I guess it would be really, really sad if I would just start attacking him right now, huh? No?
It would certainly, be a dick move, but...
Yeah.
I mean, Thaliard was always the king of dick moves.
Then I will say, listen. No, well, I don't say listen, I say... Guess I'm just gonna have to fight it out with you till I die. And Stripe Dragon. Just blast. Yeah.
Yeah?
18. I don't think any of those hit.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and cast the shield spell and both miss. Blink. Which brings us to Jin's turn.
Wait, can I just like scoot to? I'm just gonna scoot to my right.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
10 feet or 5 feet?
I would say 5 feet.
Okay. So Jin,
My turn?
yeah,
Hi.
as you see Kambu actively surrendering, Eterna embracing him, and Ruben disappeared upstairs, the warrior spirit on its way that way.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna walk over to Convu.
I'm going to give you a warning look.
I'm gonna slowly reach down for the scimitar. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look it over once and just gonna say, I guess this will have to do. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna walk away.
As you begin walking away, he reaches into one of his pouches and holds out a ring of keys.
Oh my god.
I suddenly stop. Give him a suspicious look and I'll grab for the keys.
You're just gonna like swipe it. Just, like,
You get
before
the
he changes
keys
his
to
mind.
you get the keys to Kambu's basement lair.
Is it the door that he was trying to get in?
That's both doors.
Oh,
There's actually 3 separate keys on the keychain. Or excuse me, 4. There are 4 keys.
I guess I'll find out which is which.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
I don't have any use for it anymore. I'm not long for this world.
Oh wait, you want me to kill you like right now?
There's no point in waiting.
Is she just gonna look at him, just lost for fucking words?
I know.
I've lived too long already, Eterna. I appreciate your kindness. More than you know. I've had pitifully little of it in my life.
Jin should be feeling like at least a bit sorrow for this guy, but he's just excited he got keys to go and explore the rooms.
And he's got a new sword.
The sword, as you take it, Kambu has ended all of his artificer infusions, so it is a non-magical scimitar.
That's fine.
Oh, boo. Boo. Magic.
You know what? Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna go down to this one
Sure.
because I can't get there right now, but I want to show this snake door that that murdered my hand, who's boss. I'll show him what for.
Alright. I'm gonna say let's go ahead and take a break. It's a little bit late for that, but not stupidly late. So let's go ahead and take 5-10 minutes. Bathroom, food, drink, whatever. And we will come back to the end of the fight with Thaliard. And Jin, I will take your exploration after the fight ends. Okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Back from the break, and we're here. And Snappy had to go, so he's gone now. But everyone else is here.
Yeah, Alex scared him away.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
Fuck
waste
you.
my turn.
This is bad breath.
Skill issue.
So Shalix, as you watch the ice around Thaliard melt away, Asya and Poyo both attacking, hitting nothing.
my turn, and I'm like, I hate this. And I'm gonna take a second.
One.
Take a deep breath.
Wait, you have 5 seconds left now.
And then try to reach out to nature, which in this environment, in this corruption, is very difficult. But I managed to feel something, and I'm gonna reach out and cast Aura of Vitality.
Ooh.
This is using my blessing.
Yep.
And
As you reach out, the world around you is corrupted, but thanks to you, there's a seed of health and vitality planted within these damaged wastelands. And as you reach out, you feel that seed offer its thanks to you.
then I'm gonna use a bonus action to heal myself.
Yep. So Aura of Vitality, you should give me the deets on that spell.
Healing radius, 30-foot area. I choose one person within that area, and they can do 2d6 hit points.
Okay, and you're choosing yourself as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, and you choose as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
2d6. Perfect. 9 hit points.
Yeah, up to 9.
Alright, that is action and bonus action, so now we'll do movement. And I'm gonna go right here.
Well,
Okay. Stepping up to...
With my bow shield up.
Yep. Your shield is up.
Yeah.
Bow turned sideways, protecting you.
Yep. So that is my turn.
It's fair enough. As you sit there, resting with a man who has given up on himself.
what would you do?
I'm just gonna like give him a minute until like he stops crying, and then I'm going to start asking him like, because I'm gonna pull out my notebook, by the way, because I'm gonna write all this shit down.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just gonna kind of be like, where do you want to start? Because I want to know everything, and I know the questions I ask won't be enough.
Everything is a lot. Likely the most pertinent information. There's a portal in one of these rooms. If you activate it correctly, and he like shows you a specific hand motion, you should be able to open a portal to take you just to the other side of the Black Gate. Still in the Fearlands, but beyond the border wall. A few steps away from Fertia.
So that would be in Ufalikar's territory?
No, just outside of Conjulus's territory.
Codulus, yeah.
The Black Gate is his domain.
Could you draw a map for us to get through his domain as painlessly as possible?
Likely your best answer is the portal. As I said, it will take you to the border between Conjulus's home and the relative safety of Fertia.
Okay, let me pull up a map because I don't know what he's talking about.
He's telling you that the portal in his home can get you to the border between the Fearlands and not the Fearlands.
Oh, to Vesium.
Oh, it is Vesium,
Oh, no,
isn't it?
Fertia.
No, it is Vesium. My bad. I got the two confused.
Okay, that's why I was confused.
No. To the border between Conjulus's domain and Vesium.
Alright.
And then I will let you ask one question per turn until we get out of combat, and then we'll just roleplay the rest from there.
Okay. So I get one more question?
Yeah.
If you're gone, would we still be able to rebuild the communication array to control the Onyx Guardian?
Potentially. Everything that you need is in my pack. If you can figure it out.
Alright. Okay, shit, you know, I'm writing all of this down. And then that's the end of her turn?
Yep. That'll
And
bring us to
then
Kambu's turn. On his turn, he does nothing. We'll take
And
it
the warrior is
to...
going to work their way up.
yeah, 25 feet.
30 feet movement.
Yep. Do you want to action dash to get up the ladder, or are you going to stop there?
Yeah, action dash.
Okay. In that case, that's 40 feet. So you could get to 60 feet there.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Ruben's turn, as the warrior spirit appears behind you, stepping along with you.
Throw my shit at him.
Why are you throwing shit at him? Oh, nice.
Ooh, very good. That'll definitely hit. For 12 and 6 is 18 and 2 is 20 points of damage. Very good.
Blanc.
Yay.
25 will hit as well, even past the shield spell, for another 13.
Oh yeah.
As Ruben shows up like fucking Thor. Whoosh bonk. Whoosh bonk.
Oh my god, it's literally that scene in Infinity War at the end, huh?
Yeah.
I'll end my turn.
That brings us to Thaliard's turn.
What's Thad gonna do with his new spell slot?
With his 6th level spell slot that he brought back to himself from you saving your life in the process. He's going to use it to cast Steel Wind Strike again. That's, again, not what I wanted it to do. There we go. So, Asya and Poyo even peeking around the corner, you see Thaliard reach for the Athame again, pulling it out, and Poyo, you are actually not targeted by this.
Oh, it's everyone else's?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you watch as Thaliard suddenly flickers out of view, and 4 separate Thaliards appear. One behind Ossia, behind next to Shalex, behind the Warrior Spirit, behind Reuben, all stabbing down with the dagger in unison.
One is too many, man. Too.
We're gonna start with Ossia. Does 18 hit Ossia? I think it might. It might not, though. $18 just hits Ossia. For 6d10 force damage. 31. You watch as the blade stabs straight through Ossia's armor, and Ossia collapses.
Fuck.
Shalex. $28 to hit, Shalex.
Hits.
Rolling, I think, is just a formality here.
Oh my god.
38 points of force damage, Shalex.
That's down.
You hear a moment later Shalex collapsing to the ground as well. The Warrior Spirit. Uh, 20 to hit the Warrior Spirit, Eden.
Yep.
Damn.
$31 points of damage to it, I believe, kills it.
Yeah, it's a clean sweep right there.
That needs to stop rolling good.
You watch the Warrior Spirit that you recognize as Eterna's summon dissipate into nothing but meaningless magic. Reuben.
Oh man.
25 to hit.
Oh my god.
36 points of force damage, which is not reduced by your rage, bringing you down to 5.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Alex! Is this a time to use the word?
I've got this.
Okay.
At the end of this spell, Thaliard reappears next to the portal over the dying body of Ossia. He locks eyes with you, Poyo. And then he steps through the portal. And calmly begins walking away. Ossia will roll a death saving throw. I will remember that result. Poyo, you stand before a hall of death brought about by one of your former companions. Your former, maybe not friends, but allies. People you care about are dying in front of you.
God damn it. The berry.
You know what's still happening. Our ship's still happening.
You do know that. It's within your power to save them, Poyo.
I really want to kill Thad, but I guess I'll have to wait.
I would only go after Thad if you're 100% sure that you can kill him.
I take the berry.
You take the berries out of Shalex's pocket. There are 4 of them. Who do you feed one to first?
I
Each one
feed
takes an
Shalex
action.
first.
Okay.
And can I use a free action to throw one at Ruben and signal to him to help Sai out and shit?
I'll allow it. You toss one to Ruben. Not as a free action, but as a bonus action.
Okay. Gee. Alan, good question.
Yeah?
I just realized something. Do you think I could have closed the portal as soon as he was getting out, or do I not have that power?
You could have closed the portal if you wanted to, but I think with the look that Thaliard gave you, you would see in that look, I don't want to kill you. I want to leave. But if you make me, I will.
God damn it.
That's quite a look.
It's quite a look.
A look of, I don't want to hurt you anymore. I'm done.
Should have turned into a giraffe.
You would have suffocated in the ceiling.
Always find a way. Life always finds a way.
Like a Minecraft player getting out of a bed put in a bad spot. You would have suffocated in the ceiling.
Are you saying that Minecraft isn't giraffe friendly?
It's racist.
I don't think giraffes exist in Minecraft. Maybe in modded, but certainly not in vanilla. So I would say no. Minecraft is not giraffe friendly right now.
Fucking Mojang, man. So, you are up.
So, unless anyone intends to go after Thaliard, I can say we are out of initiative.
I intend to go after Thaliard.
I
Do you?
also attend, but I also kind of want to stay here for now until everyone can, like, you know.
Go after Thaliard immediately.
Yeah, right now.
Right now? Then I fucking follow, dude. Come on, Shalix.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm also going.
I need my full movement this round, so I'm not getting one. I'm crawling through the people.
Alright. Well, first, so full movement, you will still be, you're moving at half movement if you're just crawling.
Would that get me through the portal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does taking up take
Shalix,
all?
drag me.
Does
Drag me,
getting up
Shalix.
take the movement?
Drag me,
Getting
please.
up takes half movement, and crawling requires double movement. So getting up and walking that way, or not getting up and crawling that way, uses the same amount.
That's fine. I want to be on the ground.
Okay. 10, 20, 30 feet. 30 feet puts you through the portal.
Okay. I'm still low to the ground. I see Thaliard, and I'm going to shoot my arrows.
Okay. Since you are prone, you will have disadvantage on your shots.
What?
Yeah,
It's never been a thing.
that has always
It
been
has,
a thing.
actually.
Has it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We'll say you stood up and then walked, so that you have the opportunity to do that.
Bonus action will be playing a warrior.
Yep.
Here goes a natural 20. Ready? Now.
Not quite a
20,
nat 20.
19, 18. Thaliard is going to cast Shield, and your attack will miss.
Okay. I'll go again. That does not hit.
That definitely misses.
Thaliard, you're not escaping.
Then neither are you. And he turns around to face you.
Oh shit.
And I'll take 5 foot distance and that's
Step through the portal.
yeah.
Eterna, as you are resting with a man ready to die, what questions do you have for him?
Against what could be called better judgment, I'm going to call to Jin before he leaves the room and be like, Jin, the others need you to go help them. You can you can play with your keys afterwards.
I like to think.
Well, it'd be great if you told me this on my fucking turn.
I will
Fuck
allow you
you.
to take your turn.
Yeah,
Jin.
y'all just fucking skipped my turn.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
skipped
was
your
about to
turn
say.
because I assumed you were just exploring, and we were going to get to that after.
I like to think he was just jangling his keys because he was very excited.
He's just here like, hey, stuff.
I will toss the rock from the white to Jin
Okay.
and tell him, don't fucking break it. Just hold on to it, and it will keep you from dying once, and only once.
You detach it from your armor, then?
Yeah.
Okay,
What is this rock?
that'll be your action, and you chuck the Gem of Revival
Oh.
to Jin. Jin, as long as you are wearing this on your person, if you would drop to 0 hit points, you instead go back up to 30 and gain some form of resistance to whatever killed you, be it immunity to the spell that killed you, or resistance to the damage type that killed you, until you finish your next long rest, or until 8 hours have passed.
Nice. Wait, this
Now
is-
make sure that
What?
Thaliard dies.
Yes, ma'am.
He does a salute.
I actually did a salute in real life too.
Very good. You know what, Jordan? Take a point of inspiration. I
feel like I need it.
I appreciate how animated you are today.
Alright.
And you know what?
I'm-
You know what? While I'm handing out inspiration, Eterna, I think you deserve some inspiration for how you handled Konvu today.
Oh, thanks.
Wait a second. Can Konvu get one too?
Konvu gets a point of inspiration that he'll never get a chance to use.
Yes.
Fuck yeah! I hope you know I'm doing the yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna sprint.
Fucking go, dude.
You know how to sprint. That's for sure.
You are on a
I
mission.
do. I am on a mission and I'm gonna see how far I can go.
How much movement do you have total sprinting?
35 plus 35 plus 35.
Jesus.
A lot.
70, 80, 90, 105.
Do I need that much?
So 40 feet, and another 15 is 55 to there. And then to get through the portal, 55, 65, 70, 80, 90, 105 will exactly get you through the portal.
Hey, wanna quickly just...
You could also stop in front of the portal and, like, take some time to prepare. Take a
I
few
have a
seconds to
question.
prepare. I have an answer.
I still have the rewind thing that gives me a full rest.
You do still have the boon
Oh
of
my
Luke's
god,
soul.
Jordan.
I still
holy
have that.
shit.
Holy shit.
You do
I
still have
still-
that.
Does that give me like action bonus action back, or is it just like health and stuff?
It gives you all of the effects of a long rest. It takes an action to use, so you will miss out on your dash, or one of your dashes. which is you could get to there and restore all of your hit points, class abilities, everything.
Well, it seems like Shalix has like stopped that in its place, so we're not as much of a hurry now. I would say, right? If that isn't on the chase anymore, if that is facing
Facing
Shalix
down,
right
yeah.
now.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll finally use the loop.
Loop time.
Oh my god, does he still do the fucking colors like fucking fade away and shit?
Yo, yeah, what about his arm?
His arm
He grows
does.
an arm. As we know.
Yeah, let's rewind
do
time
that.
for my arm to come back.
His drained arm does not change, but the colors fade somewhat. Not completely. You are still very much dyed in various colors.
Instead of a dark blue, I'm a light blue now.
Yeah. Blue and green.
Oh my god, which one is Ruben? I can't tell.
I can't. Which one is which?
Which one is which? Master of disguise he is. Oh yeah, Jordan, you do have like mirror image and shit with your headband.
I do, but I don't have time to use it right now.
Cause
That
you're on a mission.
I'm on a mission.
So that is your action, which will bring us to Ruben's turn. As your life and everything, you just feel this spike of condensed temporal energy pierce your back, and you are once again on death's door.
Can do.
Sure. I'll allow it.
You're not gonna give Messiah the berry?
Nah, Ruben's pissed. He wants to go through the portal.
I close the portal. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
And
kill
in
Shalek,
doing
no.
so, you doom Shallex to an ignoble death.
That's fine. They can handle it.
Actually, before I go in,
Yeah?
I guess it's time to use my word. I'll do some sort of like healing that I can maybe give just a little bit to everyone in like the range of me.
As some form of group healing, okay?
Hey, Alan. He's kind of near the portal and shit. So technically,
Unfortunately, that
range-
doesn't quite work.
the magic,
Damn it.
the magic spills and shit.
Hey, Ruben, I
Oh, it's
only
like the
have
portals from
one hit
Portal 2,
point,
man.
but that's
Yeah, it's like specifically from Portal 2.
Yeah, fuck the original portal.
Not Portal 1. Not Portal 1. Fuck
No
Portal
one cares about that.
No one. Yeah.
Ruben's gonna use the strength of his rage because he is pissed off.
Absolutely.
Of his love for his friends.
No. He called this from the fucking start, and this is now coming to bite everyone back in the ass. So he wants this to end. He is pissed off and wants to see Thaliard's head on a fucking stick.
God, I'm rooting for you to fucking have that fucking how you want to do this, man.
I think given the circumstances and the strength of your rage right now, I think you get advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. What is it?
Go ahead.
Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
So, 11 for a cantrip, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21.
Did I win?
Did I win the game?
Did I do it? Thad immediately died.
from the one that is up
You have a choice.
Okay.
No, never mind. It doesn't make sense to make the.
You don't get a choice.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Right
no
to remote.
choices in D&D. Fuck you.
I was going to give you a choice, and then I realized that based on how the spells are worded, the choice is: do you want to heal for less or more?
Obviously less. Fuck that, dude.
You can still give the option.
Would you like to use D4s for your healing or D8s? It'll be the same number of dice either way.
D8.
Yes, that is the correct answer.
Holy shit. You passed D&D school.
You passed the exam.
Midterms for D&D.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, with a 5th level spell available to you, you are able to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Yay.
Yay.
Which is everyone in your general area. That's you, Asya, Poyo, and not Jin because he's at max hit points.
It'll just get rid of my colors.
No,
I don't think that's how it
unfortunately.
No! I don't want to be blue anymore.
Do me dope. If I'm blue, I'm gonna die.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Well, I mean, I did die.
We'll say for this, for the purposes of this, your spellcasting modifier is your strength modifier. What is that?
Strength is +4.
Go ahead and roll 3d8 plus 4 for everyone. 3d8. Is it gonna be enough?
That's a 8, a 6, and a 5.
8, a 6, and a 5.
+4.
8, 6, 5, 4, 12. Is 8 and 4 is 12. 17. And 6 is 23 hit points to yourself, Asya, and Poyo.
Hell yeah.
23.
23.
Alright, then Ruben's gonna step through the portal.
You have a total of
Or-
10 feet of movement left, and that was your action.
Yeah, Ruben's gonna step through the portal.
5 foot, and then... Any more? You have
No.
5 more feet.
I will stay right there. Because I assume he's gonna come towards me.
That brings
Speak
us
of the
to...
devil.
That brings us to Thaliard's turn. Yeah. He offered mercy and it was rejected.
Oh, fuck him.
So... That's it then. He's gonna cast Fireball at 4th level.
Oh, shit. Well,
Alright.
Charlotte's is fucked.
Yeah, and I can't eat that, so...
Nope. So, if you two would go ahead and make some dexterity saves for me.
Don't I get advantage on dex saves?
You do because of your danger sense. As a barbarian. Lord Blairblean. 19 is a success. You're gonna take half damage. Shallex? Hmm?
So, it's half damage, half, because I have resistance to fire damage.
Correct. So that is 37 divided by 4. Yeah, Shallex, there's no point in rolling. You're at 1 hit point. Even on a success. So you're going to go ahead and take 9 points of fire damage total. And you watch as Shallex, their last reserves expended, collapses next to you. And Thaliard is going to turn back and continue walking away. Still facing you. but stepping out of range. Asya, I think, doesn't have as much in this fight as the rest of you do.
No.
Asya is going to step back and say, "This does not seem to be my fight. Mercy is rare in the Fearlands. I take it when I can. Don't get yourselves killed."
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah, man, what's up?
What do those spell vial doohickeys specifically do?
Oh, the ones I have right out in front of me so you can see them, and that's why you're questioning them about me?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I can give you, I can throw them all at you and see if you can catch them, or if they fall on the floor.
Let's go, free action, let's go.
That'll be a reaction from Jin, but not that it matters.
Alright. Hit him! Hit me, bro, hit me.
Remind me exactly what those spell vials are.
The spell vials,
Like what levels
they
they are.
regain 1 spell slot.
Yeah, I remember what they do, but what levels are they?
I believe it's just first level.
Okay, I can work it.
How many was it?
I have 7.
7.
Don't throw them on the floor or else you might get the shit zapped out of you.
7. Brrr. Koyo, I'll say you catch at most 2.
Wait, am I throwing all of them?
That's up to you. But I
No,
think
I don't.
Just throw what you think I can catch.
I'll throw 3.
And one just drops to the floor.
yeah.
Okay.
Koyo, you catch one in each hand, and the other one like lands at your feet, and explodes and steals your nuts.
Oh no, my nuts!
Damn, someone just got hit in the boiling point.
It all comes back to the board.
It all comes full circle.
More like full ball. Or, I guess, empty ball now. But yeah, I don't think I actually told you what level they were.
Oh, didn't you?
I don't think I
I thought you
did.
said first, but that might have just been me. Then again, I wouldn't know because I'm not a spellcaster.
Yeah, that you wouldn't know. So,
I'm guessing it costs an action to do things.
yeah, it's the same rules as a potion. It's basically a mana potion.
I'm trying to think. Do I have any bonus action? What is it? Wait, never mind. God damn it. Well, I guess it depends what fucking... I mean, any higher level stuff. I don't really have much that are like...
Those are the levels. I'm gonna roll to see which ones you tossed to Poyo. Because I don't think Poyo would necessarily know upon looking at them.
No.
Or even I would know.
Yeah, you wouldn't know which ones to throw, and Poyo wouldn't know which ones he caught. So I'm just gonna roll 2d7.
I'll ask you to roll 3d7 because one of them dropped on the ground.
Oh yeah. I'll roll 2d7 and then 1d7. So, Poyo, you caught 2 first level spell slots, and there's a second level spell slot on the floor beneath you. Not that you know which ones they are. You know you have 2 canisters that are crackling with arcane energy.
Yeah.
So what's left of first? So just one of
Would
each.
you do shotgun it?
1/6, 1/3.
Yep, 1 first, 1 second, 1/3, 1/6 is in your
at that.
inventory, Jordan.
Look at that.
I'll put
In
that
the
there.
bag. It's in the bag. Useless, not for long. The future is in a
I
bag.
got that reference. I know that song.
It's in a bag.
Yo, that's Marty Robbins.
So,
Okay.
but yeah, at the start of your turn, you have 2 monster energy drinks for spellcasters in your hands.
Okay. So 1 action, 1 mana potion.
Yes.
What? And this is... I kind of wish I had, like, Misty Step or something. I might trade Thunderstep for that. When we level up. Whenever the fuck that is.
Soon.
Okay. I take a whiff of the second potion and shit.
Alright. You gonna go ahead and drink it?
Yep.
You've regained 1 first level spell slot. Somehow it doesn't seem as energizing as you had hoped it to be.
I felt like I had like a one of those like energy drinks, but it's only like
You thought you were drinking an energy drink and it's just like a
one
diet
water.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, you
God.
thought you had like a bang, but it was just Sprite.
I like Sprite. Hey, Alan. Can you give me some foresight here? Alright? How likely would this undead man be immune to undead necrotic damage?
You noticed that the flesh golems were definitely undead, and that Ossia's divine smite did extra damage to them. When Ossia struck Thaliard, there didn't seem to be any extra damage. You're not sure how Ossia's ability works, or even if she used it or not, but Thaliard didn't seem to register as undead to Ossia, despite his appearance.
Okay, no action. And just 1 bonus. Okay. I go in the portal, use my 10 feet.
10 feet, and then another 10 feet to get here, or like here,
Yeah.
or wherever you want in that, like...
Is there anywhere that I can take cover or anything?
Not really.
Okay, great. Okay. Okay. I yell out to Thad. Wait! You forgot your coin purse!
He's like facing you and just walking backwards right now.
It's right here! You want it?
No reaction so far.
Has your picture of your family.
It's still no reaction.
Oh boy! 3 bubblegum in it. Wow.
And then there's a reaction.
Oh boy, bubblegum! He doesn't react. Still no reaction.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I look at that dead in the eye. I'm like, fine. No tricks. Thaliard, I don't want to die a coward. Come at me, bro. And can I roll intimidation and shit? Or does that not react them or anything?
You're trying to egg him on to finish the fight?
Yeah.
Sure, roll intimidation. We'll see how high you roll. We'll see how likely a TPK is. Yep, okay. Thaliard stops
Right,
walking
Jin,
backwards.
It's all you, Jin.
Thaliard stops walking backwards, just cracks his knuckles. Very well. If you desire death so desperately, your blood is not on my hands.
Alright, Jin, quick, activate the nukes. It's all you.
Jin, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go sprinting as fast as I can
35
through the
feet.
portal.
Oh my
So that
god,
would
can I
be
reply
5.
to-
That's 10 right there. On an on a bonus action dash. That's 10.
10.
Because you have a
Uh,
speed of 35. So there's 35 and then another 10. That's 45 feet of movement total.
I'm gonna use everything I got to get to him.
So 45, 55, 65, 70 action dash.
Yeah. And as I go out the portal, I'm just gonna like push Poyo aside. Wait, Thaliard! Wait! I've come to confess my undying love for you.
Wait, hold on. Alan, cool question. Okay, remember how Thad, like, lost his arm and shit?
Yeah.
At one point, Jordan, can you mention that? Oh, you're missing your arm too, bro, me too! My arm is also fucked up! Yo, we're like best
Twinsies.
buddies!
As soon as I get right next to him, I'm just gonna like sit there for a second panting and be like, so, come here often?
I'm going to enjoy this. That'd be the end of your turn then, Jim.
Yep.
Silver, are you here to pick a dice for Shalex's death save, or am I just gonna roll? Going once. Susan, okay. Alright, I will remember that result.
It's over, you here?
He texted. I don't think he's here vocally. I think he's like driving or something.
Alright.
Who knows? But that will be the end of Shalex's turn, which brings us to Eterna. As you remain with a man who has lived too long. What questions do you have for him?
I remember asking you about the rings in the sky, and everyone thought I was crazy, but then you told me that there were 5 rings. When did that change?
There was a meteor once that fell to Earth, somewhere within Thalakai's domain. No, not Thalakai's domain. Itakraz's domain. That was the evening the ring disappeared. Maybe 60 years ago. 65. I don't remember exactly. Itakraz said he would handle it. Or so I heard. Either way, it was not necessarily my business. But if you're looking for answers, you might find your way over there at some point when you can. That brings us to Ruben's turn.
Ruben, what are you doing?
Alright, I am going to...
Fuck. Aha! There we go. I'm cool. Yeah, it's about as far as you can get right there.
That's fine. I'm going to throw my axe, and I'm going to use my last strike with the giants.
Okay. Go ahead. That is a miss. Second attack.
Oh shit.
That will hit. For 15 points of damage. And go ahead and roll your strike at the giants.
6. 1.
Oh.
Hill giant.
Must succeed on a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. And an additional 1d6 damage. I believe 18 is a success. Thank you. What's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier?
8 plus 3 plus 4.
8 and 3 is 11 and 4 is 15. Yeah, so definitely a success. That be the end of your turn then, Ruben? That brings us to Thaliard. Jin, he's going to step around you to here. Step up close to Ruben. As he does, Ruben, you see it just in time to react, to try to duck out of the way, as Thaliard stomps particularly hard with his foot. And he's going to cast Thunderstep once again.
Wow.
You said I could try and get away?
You have advantage on your saving throw.
Yay.
70 feet
Dexterity.
there. Constitution. On a natural 20, that'll be no damage. And then Jin, if you wouldn't mind rolling as well. That is a failure, even on a advantage, which you weren't supposed to have. So you're going to go ahead and take 23 points of thunder damage. And then let's see, that was 10 feet of movement. So another 20 feet to here. Which brings us to Asya, who is once again not acting. I think she's just going to make her way downstairs. Oh yeah.
I bring Charlotte back up with my level 1 cure wound.
Alrighty. Because I don't think there's any good berries left. Correct me if I'm wrong.
5.
I think you said that there was 4, and then Shalix and Asya got picked up. So I think there should be 2.
Okay, Shalak still has 2 good berries then.
So should I just give him the good berry then?
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll just give him good berry, because that's just,
Shalak.
Actually, you know what?
Hmm?
It's over.
Yeah,
You want 5 hit points or 1 hit point? Or
1 hit point.
give him that good berry, bud.
Alrighty. Back up to 1 once again.
My goal is to go down 10 times this fight.
Well, I will say
Just
the
get
number
dribbled.
The number of times that you have been down so far is already going to have lasting consequences.
And I'll move like 15 feet.
Where?
Maybe like right here.
Okay.
Jin, are you gonna run? You're gonna sprint?
Jen, it returns to your turn as Thaliard escapes the clutch of your love.
You won't run away that easily.
Well,
Man, I'm getting my sprintage in.
Finally, you didn't skip the fake day.
35. Right next to him again.
Yep.
You won't get away that easily.
As
Try
you
to grab his hand.
As you step across the barrier marked by the green line, you feel that spell within you churning. The one placed on you by the trap.
Ugh.
Being blue does mean bad.
Sure does.
But
Try to hold hands. It's all
I'll do the
full
next
circle.
turn. Shalix.
Charlotte,
2
kill him.
bow
2 bow shots. Are
2
you
bow
going?
shots, sharpshooter, planar.
Are you gonna move to a place where you can see him clearly? You don't have a...
Sharpshooter.
You can move like 15 feet to the right.
Yeah, if you move like 15 feet, you could take 2 like clear shots and then move back right next to the portal if you want.
Nah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go as far back as possible, being outside, if possible, outside of a 60 foot. If not, outside of
Does that make sense?
Outside of what? You missed the. I missed the second outside.
60 or 30?
Okay. Yeah, you could move back far enough to be outside of 30 feet, but there's no place that's outside of 60 feet that you can access that has a line of sight for you to shoot.
That's fine. 30 feet is fine. Sharpshooter, planar warrior, bonus action, and friendly favorite foe.
All right, I will go ahead and roll those for you.
Thank you.
You do still have favorite foe active on him, so.
I think it goes down anytime I lose concentration.
You're right.
And you did go down.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have 1 or 2 left.
2.
2, yeah.
So. First shot. A dirty 20. He's gonna go ahead and cast shield, and that'll miss. Second
How many
shot.
spell slots does this fucker have?
I know.
I'm keeping track of them. Second shot misses as well.
Again, that is my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Eterna. As you see Asya walk into the room and sees you and Kambu resting together. Kambu, I think at this point, has put an arm around your shoulders.
Aw, we're friends. And now I have to kill him. She's gonna ask, like, kind of quietly so that Asya can't hear. Was Kambu your original name, or do you even remember?
He pauses for a moment. And then whispers in your ear. Glorandal Thalana.
Please write that down.
I will send it to you in DMs.
Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, hand him the fucking book. Because he's gonna say that, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, but...
I have not been known by that name for many, many years. But since I was transformed.
Transformed? Holy shit.
Cool, I guess that's my turn then.
Yep. Brings us to Ruben. As Thaliard once again slips out of your grasp with a teleportation spell.
You need to stop doing that.
Yeah. I'm gonna come over here.
40 feet. You can action dash.
I'll just ready.
You can not really. Like that's disadvantage on range, and then another good disadvantage or like cover from the. I mean, you could certainly try. It's possible, but very, very unlikely.
I'll just do my turn.
You can hold an attack if he somehow ends up within 20 feet of you to chuck your axe.
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, honestly, with all the teleporting, he just might.
Yeah, he just might. So that brings us back to Thaliard. Gonna take a step back. And he can just get all 4 of you within range of a fireball.
You know, I'm just saying, I haven't thrown a single fireball at him. I'm just saying, man.
So he's going to go ahead and cast that at 4th level.
I counterspell
I
it.
need... Do you have counterspell?
No.
That's what I thought. I need all 4 of you to go ahead and make dexterity saving throws, except Shalix probably just goes down again.
12.
Yeah.
Jin with a success. That is no damage for you.
At least this is sad for us.
Yeah, Poyo and Ruben, I think you guys are resistant. So 34 halved is 17 total points of damage to both of you.
2 hit points.
Just enough.
And then he's going to step fully behind Jin, trying to keep Jin between Shalix and himself.
Oh, there goes Silver.
Asya does nothing. Poyo.
Can I tell Asya to leave?
Sure. Asya will step back and sit down over here.
Where here is the cliffside.
That bush is pretty impractical to move through.
Oh. How big is it? For scale?
Here, let me...
Is it big enough for a half cover?
That's about where the cliffside is. If you moved behind the bush, it's, like, leafy enough, in these, like, brown dead leaves, that it's probably to a point where you could, you would get full visual cover, but no cover from actual attacks.
So I can still shoot from it?
Like, you could still shoot from it and be shot in it.
Okay.
But if you, like, stealth into it, you wouldn't be visible. Is the only thing I'll say.
Okay. I'll copy Jin then.
Damn, what a copycat.
Alright, I go 15 feet up here, alright?
Yep.
And that's just enough to get that, right?
What do you mean?
Right? Hit him with Eldritch Blast, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah.
26 will hit. 24 will also hit. 8 and 12 is 20 points of damage.
And I fucking hide in the bush.
Okay. You took your action to Eldritch Blast, so you can't action stealth, so it's not actually hiding. But you're not visible.
Yay.
You're not visible. Valiar just knows exactly where you are.
Finish him off. Finish him off, Jin.
I got you, man. I got you.
Jin. Staring down the man.
No, my lover doesn't need any words. I don't need to give him any words for his parting gift. Swing. Booyakasha.
24 does hit. Valiard is going to use his relentless endurance that he has as an orc to survive at 1 hit point.
I remember that. Bob did that. Bob used that.
As you stab into him, what should have been a killing blow, he reaches down and grabs the dagger that you pressed into him and presses it in further. And he stares at you and he says, "You cannot kill me in a way that matters."
I can certainly try.
Will that be the end of your turn?
Fuck, I can't do dual wielder. Fuck.
Unfortunately.
Other hand. Oh, stupid. You just quickly get your left-handed sword in your right hand. You should.
Yeah, let me just drop my right-handed sword and pick up my left-handed one.
Yeah.
That would certainly be faster.
No, I don't think so.
Shalex will make a death saving throw. That I will roll a d20 for, and not a d10 that I almost grabbed.
Talk about guaranteed to fail.
Alright, I will remember that result. Eterna.
Does Draevok have any weaknesses that you know of? Anything that we could use to try and get him, if not dead, at least gone?
Draevok does not have weaknesses. But, as all liches, he does have a soul hidden somewhere in the world. You'll need to find that and destroy it before you can even hope to face him.
It's right here and points at your heart.
Alright. That's my turn.
Reuben. As Thaliard remains on death's door, Jin's dagger piercing his stomach.
Finish the job.
I literally physically... Actually... Wait.
You can get there.
Alan, please let me do this. Please let me get there.
You can get there like that.
You know what? I'll fucking take it. I am reckless attacking this man. I don't fucking care.
kill him.
Reckless. Go ahead, take your 2 attacks at advantage! Alex,
Yeah.
as your first attack misses, Valiard deflects it with his forearm. Your second attack strikes true. How do you want to do this?
I want his head off, and I want it on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
I literally, actually, I want to push him to the ground, and I want to take my axe and guillotine style head chop off. Like, I want to kick him to the ground and just fucking guillotine him.
You, after you miss the first attack, you just reach forward and grab him by the collar of his jacket and pull him off Jin's dagger, throw him to the ground right in front of the cliff, head lolling off the edge. You take your
Right
axe.
right before I do it, you've fucked with the wrong people. And then I drop my axe down.
You drop your axe down. As it is falling, you see tears in Thaliard's eyes. The head falls off down the cliffside. One of 5 gems on his left gauntlet
No.
No.
shatters.
No.
You hear the voice of what you can only assume used to be Thaliard's sister at some point long ago, whispering freedom as it dissipates and Thaliard's body vanishes.
Fuck!
Ruben drops to his knees and just starts crying in the fetal position. No! You have to be joking me!
I come over there and I just fucking punch the ground. Fucking cheater! Cheater! Cheater!
And this is, I turn to Poyo, and I want to grab Poyo. This is why you listen to me!
Why are you grabbing fruit gin? That's kind of weird.
I don't fucking
Grabbing
care.
over Din.
Oh my god, you're
I am screaming in Poyo's face.
Why are you trying to grab me for Jin's legs? What are you doing, Ruben?
All you do is gaslight me. This is why you have
It
to
wasn't
listen
on
to me.
purpose this time.
I'm gonna roll another death saving throw for Shalex.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait.
I fucking run.
I'll remember
Back
that
over
result.
I crack open a cold one with one of the fucking first level spell slot things, and I fucking heal that bitch. I fucking cure wounds, alright?
Well,
I assume they're out on initiative, and I can freely do whatever the fuck I want, right?
the only thing I'm gonna say to that is cracking open the cold one and then casting Cure Wounds is both actions, so there will be one more saving throw in between those two.
Not if you feed them a good berry.
Good berry. I think he has a good berry left. They have a good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have one left.
exactly
Yeah, I'll
one
just
left.
take that then.
No. Your first instinct, I think, was to use the spell.
Fuck.
I'm going to roll Shalex's last death saving throw publicly.
No, don't do this to me. Do this. Al. Al, please. Ellen, can I roll persuasion for you not to do that? Let me change my mind.
Hey, you guys could use point of
Oh wait,
inspiration,
fucking
maybe.
Ruben has a good berry on him, right? You didn't use that.
I didn't.
Go.
Can I use my good berry?
Can I use inspiration?
That?
I will allow the inspiration.
Alright, roll that fucker again.
No.
Alright, well, I guess it's not meant to be.
No.
The fates
No.
have decided.
No.
There's no way that I could use my inspiration, is there?
I gave for you my inspiration.
Well, perfect timing, Silver. You're dead.
I'm dead?
No. No.
We are rolling your last death saving throw. Before Poyo is able to heal you.
It's fine. I
No, fuck
needed
you.
a new character already.
God, I always
So-
stop
yeah,
introducing new characters, damn it.
Silver, are you going to use your point of inspiration to try to influence this roll?
I don't have this kind of inspiration.
You don't?
No, I ran out of it.
I'm looking at your character sheet right now, and there's a point of inspiration on it.
If you want to give me a point of inspiration, I'll use it.
You're gonna go
But
ahead
I'm
and
not
use it?
gonna lie and say that I have one with one I didn't.
Your character sheet says you have one, so. Sure.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're giving me one, I'll take it.
It says you have one, so
Okay?
I'll believe it.
I'll use it.
God damn it!
It's not meant to
Stop
be, man. It's
using
not meant to
O20.
be.
Stop using 20.
With 2 points of inspiration spent,
I
the
use my
final death.
inspiration.
Do you want to?
Hey, Alan, okay, I want to hear a
It's
joke.
okay, you guys. It's okay. This is how Shalix would have.
no, I'm getting the inspiration. Hey, Alan, why did the chicken cross the road?
Because Shalix died on the other side.
So Charlotte can fucking live. And we can stop introducing fucking PCs. Please stop. No more. No more. Please, Alan.
I also want no more. I don't want you dressed like a dirty little tiefling again. Please.
Ruben doesn't want to dress up and he can go on the streets with his little sign.
Please. I don't want to do that again.
Give me that fucking.
I love Shalix, please.
Can I
Give
use
me
my
the
inspiration?
Sure, I'll allow you to use your inspiration, Aiden.
Yes.
Sure.
I
Not
want
do it in roll 20.
You want me to do it in real life?
Yes.
Alright, Eden, since you're using the inspiration, what dice should I use?
Bobby, my boy.
Bobby is a girl.
I don't care.
Bob cares.
Bob's dead.
Bob rolled a 2.
Oh man, I want to say if I hadn't died,
Because
I
you
would.
misgendered Bobby.
It is because I'm misgendered Bob.
So,
What do you say,
everyone who used inspiration on this, I'm gonna say go ahead and take your inspiration back. I was literally just joshing with y'all. Shalix had 2 successes. Oh, you go over there and you heal Shalix.
Fucking bitch. You dick. You ass.
And that's where we're gonna end today's episode. Thanks guys for tuning in. I had you all fooled.
Fuck you.